Welcome to Bitter Bits. 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 Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to... It's not Monday. It's Monday though. It's like it's for real. It's for real Monday for me because it feels like it's the first stream of the week, right?
Welcome to Bitter
So it's
Bits.
basically Monday. Basically Monday. It's close to it. Something along those lines. So hopefully everybody had a good. Hope you all had a good weekend. I was dead tired yesterday. I was like, oh god, I'm getting sick. Thankfully, I don't think that was the. Because Eric has been sick, so I thought I was, and I guess it looks like that's not the case, so that's good. That is good. Let's see. What was that? I know there's a lot to talk about, but I guess there really isn't.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No, there's not a ton. I mean, there's a lot that's happened, but not anything that we need to be probably talking about here because. World is a mess, dude. It's poop town. It's poop town. We're like 45 hours into Monday, but I'm glad you feel. Oh, it is. Yeah, well, Monday comes in chunks, right? It comes in the double chunks. Hey, Dingus. I like how that's a direct quote of what I just said, which is actually pretty impressive. That's a little frightening to read, right? A little frightening to read. We're in the middle of a hype train. That's happening. So that's pretty cool. So anybody who does not have Gritty Goose, if we can get up to level 5, which we might, I don't know if we will, but we might. And you want to get you a chance at some Gritty, then there it is. Because Gritty Goose has been by far my most used outside of channel emote ever. Wodeer was probably up there too, but Gritty Goose has been pretty great. He's hitting it. Look at him go. Look at him going. If I see one more motherfucker who tries to make a Gritty Goose, but they like give it hands and shit, I'm like, that defeats the point of Gritty Goose. That's why he's funny. He's funny because he has no knees and he has no fingers. So it's very difficult for him to hit the McGriddle, as it were. How can he do it? He can't. He doesn't have thumbs. And he doesn't have knees. So how's he supposed to do the eyeball glasses and how's he supposed to do the knee bend thing? How's he supposed to do it? He can't. But he's trying. See, look at him go. Look at his little kicky legs. Just watch his legs for a minute. You see him going. He's like, oh, I can do this. He's like, I can do this. Watch me do it. Like, what is that? What's that? Why is he like a gorilla, but he's also a panda bear? What is that? How's that even work? He's like a gorilla. Like, they gave him like wings, but he's a panda. The panda's got knees? Why did he have knees? Who took away his knees? Sorry, I'm just staring at this because he doesn't have knees. And they stole him's knees. They took him away from him. How'd they do that to him? They just walked away. They stole this man's knees, walked right off the stage. They just took it away. Don't make it bigger. Now it makes even less sense.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
God, it's amazing, honestly. Oh, would you look at that? Well, Conchu going nuts. Hang on a second. Hang on. You don't have to do that. That's too many. That's too many. It's just all it requires is minimal participation to receive the goose. Minimal participation, but we're getting there. I wanted to be nice. Well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. All we gotta do is clear that level 5, and then make sure if you clear it, you got you like $1 or something in there, because it's $1 in bits or it's a gifted sub, and then you can have a chance to get your griddle. Because, and God help you, I hope you don't get what was it? Miss? Oh God, that's not what I want. Oh, it won't even autofill. What's it even called? Yo, I don't even remember what the damn thing's called. It's like Miss Golf Club. Oh, it's just you missed. Yeah, God help you if you get this. Because this is one of the hype train emotes too. But hey, all we gotta do is clear level 5. So there you go. Anybody trying to sniff a griddle goose? Which, I mean, I don't know if there's that many people left that don't have griddle gooses. I don't know. It's a good question.
Welcome
Good
to
question.
Bitter Bits.
John, thank you for the resub. Quasar says they don't. Well, Quasar, there'll probably like a VTuber version of it here soon. It'll like Tube Goose. I know you big of the VTube, so they'll be like, yeah, VTuce will probably be what it is, and it'll probably be. I'm gonna stop the presses for a second. I got an idea of what VTuber Gritty Goose is gonna be. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna blow your minds. It'd probably be like an anime girl. Okay, stop me if you heard this one. An anime girl, but she got a goose and she doing it. Oh my God. I got it. Put me on the team. Put me on the team. They'll be like, fucking genius. Oh my God, he's on it. He's on to something. He's on it. They'll be like, I take it to anime, I put it in the green goose, and it's into the green goose. I'm like, oh, bada bing. All right. So this is good. Woo!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Anyway, oh. Kunzer with the tier 2 said bit, comma. Your Eldanus run has been an absolute blast to watch. I hope everything is well with you and Erica, and keep driving the bus. We'll gladly go off the cliff with you. Damn, dude. Well, we might all just be going together anyway, just straight off the cliff. But that's okay. We're gonna do it together. Anybody that's an American, we can all just hold hands. We just hold hands as we all just tip. So we slowly tip over the edge, like, here we go, gang. And we're all like, nobody's afraid anymore. Like, here we go, gang. We go. Like, it's just falling off the edge. Whee! Look, here we go. Woo! Or we can finally make the offshore bitter commune. Which island would you want to put it on? We have a minute and 30 seconds left, by the way, to exceed level 5 to give people the opportunity of Gritty Goose. I would do it, but I can't. It won't let me do it. I can't contribute to my own hype trains. I tried gifting subs during one at one point to be fun, and it was like, no siree, Bob. You're not getting that. I apologize. Oh,
Welcome
okay, that's
to
it.
Bitter
Level 5 is
Bits.
cleared. If you need Gritty Goose, get your $1 in. This is your opportunity to get the gritty, to hit it as God intended, as anime intended. I heard this today. I'd like to stop living through world events that my kids are gonna have to write AP US history essays on. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That reminds me of the one where people are like, I'm about tired of just living through events that are gonna be in some history textbook here in like 30 years. I'm like, They had 9/11 in like, I think our history textbook that was like the year I graduated high school, actually. I'm pretty sure anyway. I was like, damn. I was like, they were quick on that one. They added that bitch in fast. But anyway, there you go. We're over level 5, so if you haven't put in your dollar bit or your gifted sub or whatever, and you want Gritty Goose, do it now. Do it now. Get in there. Get your chance for Gritty. Someone asked me what I would show the Amish, and I said 9/11. The Amish probably know about it. The Amish know more than we think. The Amish out there using the internet and shit, they're so full of crap at this point. The Amish over here like, oh yeah, man, just living a simple life. Motherfucker got an internet cafe. They be cheating. I know they cheating. I see them doing it. I know they got that shit. I know, man. I know they doing it. Like, stupid. They out here cheating. They be selling. They selling weed. Dude, I'm telling you, they're cheating. They cheat. They're trying to game the system. I see them doing it. I see them doing it. That soft exterior of we're just a humble folk. We're just a humble folk. Like, shh. I see you selling the weed. I see you on the pornography site. I see you doing it. You can't lie. Don't do that. Why can't the Bitter Bus have a song like the Venga Bus? You know, the best part about that whole situation is we did have a theme. You can still hear a part of it on the standard donation alert. Actually, it's a little. That's part of the original one, because the original one was more like. And it was like 10 or 11 seconds. That was the full theme for the YouTube videos. No longer used in its full capacity. However, I think Robo the other day was saying that we should bring it back. And I think their idea was to put it at something like the year I started YouTube, which would have been 2013. So it'd be like $20.13. You get to hear the entire theme. That's a lot of money, though, just to hear the entire theme. So the Smoke Weed Every Day notification is also still real. I think it should be, but it used to be the default. And I asked at one point, I was like, do you guys care if I change this? Because I feel like we've beaten this joke into the ground deeply. And the consensus was that a few folks would be sad to see it go. So what we did was, I think we turned it into, I think it's just 420. I think you can still do it. Let me go double check. Yeah, I think you can still do it. It's just 420. Yeah, it still that one still plays. Not the original. It doesn't have the original. I don't think it uses the original alert. No, I think it just used like Tilty Laffy Nick or something like that. It's one of the older ones, but yeah, it still exists. You can still hear it. You can still hear that one. You see the Amish Hoopers out there playing basketball with the inner city kids? I haven't. Do they smoke them? Like they smoke that weed? How did Nick beat Radon? I could use some help. I'm also doing an int build, follow the YouTube guide as best I can. Oh, I hope you're not using the YouTube guide that I made, because that shit is outdated, because there's been a lot of patches since then, so there's a bunch that's changed. I think that guide ended up getting, for Radon, I mean, you just want you want your int stat pretty juiced up. You can really just stay on torrent and just spam rock sling for the most part. Also, you could just use summons. Like, that's how that fight's supposed to be done. If you want to just summon people, like all the NPCs and stuff, that's the way it's supposed to be done. Then you can just stay in the back, just chug, and just throw rocks at him. That's all you gotta do. If you're cool with using the summons, like, which is the way it's supposed to be done anyway, like, just throw the rocks. That's all you gotta do. Or if you've already picked up Night Comet, you can just stand there and just hit Night Comet. Just use Night Comet and just win. Also, Jigakuro, I saw this image of the earlier of the raccoons trying to break into Cybertrucks. Oh, Hype Train success. Who got the goose? I got. Why is he? What is that? Is that is he like a soccer? Is he like a soccer man? Holy shit, that's done by the same person that did Gritty Goose. Well, damn. You know what pisses me off is the person who did Gritty Goose has not gotten nearly enough traffic since they did Gritty Goose. They deserve more. Then again, they also don't stream very often. I just clicked on their thing and I was like, oh, 2 months ago. It's the same person that did the Gritty Goose. Look at that. Well, hot dang, good for them, dude. Did anybody get it?
Bitter Bits.
The main person who was screaming about it was Conchu. Hey, Ivan, what's up? I like the little wavy guy is cute too. I like that one. Wow, what's up with like the back end of the hype emotes being all good? Man, the shit we got at the beginning was terrible. We got like fucking mist. which is just awful. Man, don't type in U and then autofill it, because if I type in U and autofill it with globals or something, I get this. The hell is that? I also get this. So there's like Weird Face Girl and like Shock Face Man. Oh god, those are actual globals. What the fuck? Those are real globals? Oh god. I thought that those were like, ew. Wow. That, oh right, you don't have the goose yet? Damn. I feel bad. What happened? What is that? Who just pinned? What is that? What? Are you serious? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not an OG global. You know, the only OG global that I really remember is like this one. Gray Man. Gray Man the Destroyer. You were just trying to click an emote? Look at the mistakes. Look at the mistakes you made. You gave up on the wild goose chase. But yes, apparently raccoons are breaking into Cybertrucks because they think they're dumpsters. Which I saw one in the wild the other day, and let me tell you, they look pretty stupid. Like, I didn't think they looked that good when I first saw one a while back, like the concept stuff for it. And man, I saw one in person, and I was like, wow, that's Then again, the only Teslas I ever even thought looked fine were like the smaller sedans. The ones that are like the Tesla model, like dick and asshole or whatever it is. Elon Musk is a bitch. The one that was like, it's the ones that are like bigger. They look like gross suppositories. I can't stand the way they look. They look so bad. There was that one model that looked fine, and then there's like it's like taller, but it's like still a sedan, and it's like a little bit longer, and it's really, really gross looking. No, a low poly render would look charming. That thing just looks like an idiot made it. That just looks like somebody with some goddamn hubris, just waiting for it to smack them in the face. But it won't, because they're rich. And, you know, 99% of the rich are just the most corrupt trash people I've ever seen in my life. Speaking of raccoons, we got a family of them. I walked out and 3 babies playing our back. Oh my god, the baby raccoons. Did you get a picture of them? Did you get... Please tell me you got a picture. God, that reminds me. There was this time I was walking down the road. And there was this apartment I lived at. And I was walking down like one of the back roads. And I went past like a little storm drain. And I saw a fox. And I was like, oh shoot, look at that. And I walked a little bit further and she went skittering off. And then I turned to my right and I just see like 5 babies popping out of the sewer drain. They're like, hello. I was like, I don't have any food for you. I was like, and I am walking the other direction as fast as I can to make sure that the mama fox does not think that I'm trying to like whatever. So I got the fuck out of there as fast as I could. I didn't even get a picture of him. And I was like, oh shoot. I was like, oh, I gotta go. I was like, I don't want the little babies to think that like something bad's happening. So I got out of there. But man, there was nothing better than looking over at like a storm drain and just seeing 5 teeny tiny little faces looking at you. And I was like, what? I was like, what are y'all doing over there? They're like, oh, you know, just foxing about. I'm like, you just foxing. Jay, my man, how you doing? It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Get the... Have a nice day. Have a nice day. You can only see him thanks to the light from the house? Dang. That is very cute, though. I wake, I see you. The Grand Iwake. Yeah, someone with some money to flush down the toilet. Yeah, the billionaires continue to disappoint me every day. They just get dumber and dumber and dumber. Their support of certain people also just makes me want to claw my penis off. Just unbelievable. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot about this track off of the... This is off of the Turnip Boy soundtrack. It's good. Dude, is that the foreskin kill? Oh. Good day. Good day to see the foreskin killer. It did sound a little bit like In Flames. I'll never forget when Pendulum did that song with In Flames. And it was fucking sick. Just sick. Because Pendulum just out there slapping. And then they also did that, I actually haven't listened to any of their newer EP that they did. I did listen to the one back in 2021 that had, Oh God, what is it called on it? Nothing for Free. It was the one that was written like right after COVID. Like kind of was going. That song's so fucking good. It's so good. But then again, Pendulum's just fantastic. I've also seen these little guys with their mom. One got stuck in a trash can once. Was actually kind of funny. I remember, speaking of woodland critters, I remember when I saw that possum that had like some babies on her back and she just went hauling it. I was like, oh my God, it's like a bus for baby possums. I was like, shit, there they go. And they were just zipping out of there. They were riding on the mama bus. And I was like, there they go. Best of luck, baby possums. God, I love possums. They're fucking great. They're scary. You don't ever mess with a possum. They look cute and they're weird and everything. And do not get near them. They will fuck you up. Like they don't care. They are fighters. They are not gonna give a shit. They will look at you and be like, hell nah, dude. Was the bitter bus a mom possum the entire time? I'm gonna add that to the list of things that I would be okay with if that became the canon over time, right? That the bitter bus ended up just being one gigantic mama possum and we were all just little baby possums. And we're just riding. Does that mean that I'm the mama possum? That part I don't know if I'm okay with. Nah, I'm fine with that. They're pretty hardcore. Yeah, I could live with that. Yeah, there are worse things to be on this earth. So mama possum's pretty hardcore. She be yelling, screaming. She didn't put up with shit. I mean, so like, I'm kind of I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, there's that song they did with Bullet for My Valentine, which I liked Bullet for My Valentine back when they put out their first album a long time ago. I haven't heard a single thing from them since, and I don't know if I want to. So I don't know if I was excited about that, as excited about that one. Someone draw a Mama Possum bus and choose a few viewers to add as babbies. If you do that, if you do decide to draw a Mama Possum bus and you do decide to draw viewers, put Jigakuro up near the front somewhere, but don't actually draw Jigakuro. Just put a hyperlink to like, I don't know, like Microsoft Word, like the Microsoft Office suite. Just put a link in there. Yep, just do that. Just put a link in there. I don't know, just to purchase Office 365 now for the low price of some subscription fee. I don't know. I don't know how much. I have no idea. No clue. But anyway, I don't know if I have anything crazy to share, because like I said, I'm not gonna get into like world event shit, because I'm a go in like hot rant mode. Yeah, I'm gonna go into speed rant, and I just can't. Yeah, tape. Yeah, put some $2. Yeah, put $2 on it. It's like people already heard about it like 500 times. I should have grabbed my inhaler though. I forgot to grab that while I was out there for my breath. I probably need to grab it actually. What is this? Let me go grab that before I forget. Hang on a second. I had 3 students fail the course test today and 1 completely removed from the program, so that was fun. How was everyone else's day? I didn't have any students fail anything, because I don't have any students, but I do want to thank some people for the stuff. Hang on a second. We had Ivan with the 32 months who said bench. Very kind, thank you. Needles with the gifted sub to CE. Thank you, Needles, for gifting out a sub to CE. And then Anonymous getting out a sub to, I can't even talk. Getting out a sub to Grey Rat, which is awesome. The Needles with the resub for 74 months says, why can't the Bitter Bus have a song like the Venga Bus? That's okay. I did manage to sing it, but no, we don't have our own theme. I'm sorry. Third Shinigami with the $1. Thank you. Zero Maru with the 72 months. 30 million month streak is 72 months. That's 7 years. That is crazy. Whew. That's good. That is very, very good. 7 years. Kunzer, which we read that one earlier. Thank you for that. Junk with the 85 months. God damn, Junk. I didn't know it had been 85 months. Conchu gets out 5 subs. Corrupt Dictator with $1. Rock with the $5. Dingus with the 64 months. Says hello, everybody. Welcome to It's Monday. It's not Monday. They just quoted my entire thing, which was pretty good. Mithrillis with the 94 months, just dabbing. Sick. Throw out a sick one. And Jigakuro with the link to the thing I have seen, which is the Cybertruck getting eaten by raccoons. Rock with the 54 months. Honor with the 73 months. Rock with the $5. DC with the $28 months. I can't even talk. Imperator with 29 months. Damn, one more month to go, Imperator. How are you excited? Not 29 months. That was 29 minutes ago, you dumbass. Wow, I can't even read. 68 months. You have one more month to go until 69. Mash with the 69 months. Nice. Jang with the 75 months. Thank you guys all for being great. You saw a gift sub over the... Okay, let me tell you guys about the weirdest thing I saw, which was when I pulled up my computer and I went to go check something. And I saw Skip Dash added Jigakuro on like Sunday for something. And I'm just looking at it and I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, were two people like watching a VOD at the same time or something? And like, I was so confused. I had no clue what was going on. I was like, did somebody come in like the channel? What was like offline, like doing something? I was like, I don't know what the hell is going on. So just a different stream. What? What? What about the possums? Yeah, where are we at? Where are we at on the possums? So if the tornado is so filthy and disgusting, if you wrap them in a tortilla to make a tornado burrito, would it be spicy? I don't think it'd be spicy. It'd probably just be dirty. Probably just be dirty and disgusting. Now, depending on whether or not I want to do ducks tonight, or if I'm just gonna focus on playing video game and yelling about stuff. Because I decided, do I want to duck? I did lower the number. I did lower the number of duck for a little bit, but well, that was like last Friday or whatever. Yeah, we can maybe not. We'll do no duck, and no what's his name tonight? The large one, Erdanus, who gets pulled every night. There's really no stopping him. He's basically just undefeatable. He is. Thank you guys for that hype train, by the way, as it fills up the cup of doo-doo down there. I really do appreciate it. You guys are always fantastic, and thank you for supporting this little weird-ass show that somehow stays in business. Somehow stays in business. Brought to you by doo-doo millionaires of the world. Just kidding, we have none. We have no doo-doo millionaires. No, can you believe the bow-only run only took a third of the time of this? Now, granted, the bow-only run was also not a full playthrough of the game, so there you go. Now, after last night, I came here to come check, I think, to see what we were going to get from... we beat Lip Dick Larry, the putrescence, whatever the fuck it was. Probably the most attempts on a standard boss that we had done yet, outside of Renala. Not necessarily because of difficulty, but because I think my brain was just failing me, because it really wasn't that bad of a boss in general. There was also that one attempt where we could have just killed it, but I wanted to words. I wanted to see if he had any other phases. He didn't. So we kind of should have probably just killed him there, because that would have been the end of that, because I wasted like an extra like 30 minutes. I wasted like an extra like 30 minutes on this guy, but he's got this this gross arc scaling cleaver thing, which is kind of interesting. This with spinning guillotine on it, which I'm gonna assume is very similar to his regular move that he uses. And then there's Vortex of Putrescence, which naturally the play is Vortex of Putrescence, which is a sorcery used by the Putrescent Knight. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets that explode shortly after impact in Bailey area and Ghost Flame. My only hope is that it is not kind of a little bit underwhelming, which some of the other stuff has been a little underwhelming so far. I would say that the sorcery / faith game has been fine. It's been fine. Fine would be the word that I would use for it. I saw redeem pop up. Hang on a second. The thing is not loaded. The RGB cam is fine. We can have that on. That's That doesn't require any input from myself. However, I do have to refund that because it was not turned on this end. There's 2 applications. I need to just make a hook that whenever I launch OBS, it launches this other thing too, which it's supposed to do anyway, but it didn't. So, oops. Oopsie poopsie. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Let's see. We gotta... Let me refund that. There you go, Sass. Whenever that comes back up, you can do it again. You got it. Can we enable duck roulette, sire? I did say we weren't going to, but I mean, if you guys want duck roulette, we can do it. It's not. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Are we RGBing? There we go. What happens if I lean into it? Probably some good stuff. Things have been rough. They've been rough in general. So sorry you have some rough personal stuff going on too, because it's been good. World looking pretty good right about now. Looking pretty good. Well, I went rouletteless tonight just because we had done it like most nights last week, so I figured maybe take a little break from it tonight. But don't worry, I mean we're not done with ducks. If you really want them, if people are really hungry for the duck, we can do it. Wouldn't be the worst. We could totally do that. Yeah. So far the spell game from the DLC has been fine. For what we found, it has been fine. We had Glintblade Trio, which is fine. We got Miriam's Vanishing, which is actually pretty cool. I thought about it a little bit more, and the way it kind of works, if there was a way to cast and then have two... If there was a way to have 2 spells allotted to different, like, inputs, Miriam's Vanishing would be incredible. Like, it would feel so good, because then you could use the Vanish to dodge stuff, and then it would cost a lot of FP to do, but you could dodge and cast a spell, dodge, cast a spell, which you can do. But the inputs for it are kind of gross, because you gotta, like, you know... You gotta change it into like the next slot, which is it works, but it's just kind of gross. It doesn't feel super. It doesn't feel very seamless. You could totally do it. It doesn't feel great to do. Feels great to pull it off, kind of, but like, it's all right. It's all right. Cool spell though. That's probably my favorite one yet. It's probably got the most interesting stuff going on. I haven't gotten to play with Smashy Washy 2 Moons because I didn't get it, so never mind. Glintstone Nails. Again, they're fine. They do good poise damage, but there's other shit that does poise damage. Yes, I know about so long pressing the spell, that doesn't change anything though. That's still the same amount of inputs, and kind of probably would actually feel a little bit grosser, in my opinion. Holding the input feels weird. That's if that works, hey, that's cool. I'm probably not gonna be doing that. That sounds awful. I feel like I said, if they had one on one and then one on the other, it'd be cool to cast like Miriam's on one and then like cast the other one. You could like spam like L1 and spam R1 coming out of it. That'd feel pretty good. It would actually feel like a kind of a sequence thing, which would be nice. So Glintstone Nail is fine. It's got good poise damage, but there's other shit that has good poise damage too. Its damage is fine. And I don't think that this one doesn't get buffed by death stuff or anything like that. I think it just gets buffed by glintstone shit from the looks of it, because I think it's the same. It's a glintstone sorcery, because I mean the name's Glintstone Nail. It also has the glintstone thingy in the background, and I think it has it in the description too. So yeah, it's all over the place. A lot of glintstone. What else have we gotten? 3-ring circus, multi-layered ring of light, pretty cool. That's neat. The spammy one is also pretty cool. Again, neither of them are incredible by any means. This thing can just die. I don't know what in the world they were thinking with Watchful Spirit. I don't know what this spell was made for. I don't know who made it. I'm convinced whoever made Watchful Spirit has never actually played the game. I don't know what in the world the point of that damn thing is, but like, that is just... It's worthless. I mean, it is legitimately worthless. Like, every time I cast that thing, I was like, wow, that's just... That is, I mean, it's terrible. Like, it is so bad. Every time I use it, I'm like, this is just... It doesn't do enough damage. It lasts like 5 seconds. I don't know. If they had made it more like Glintblade Phalanx, maybe, where it just like did... if it did like low damage, but it stayed on you for like a minute, that would actually be pretty cool. Because then you could summon some Oogie Boogie Spookies to follow you around and go Oogie Boogie Spooky people. Make the projectile a little bit faster, make it stay up for like a minute, maybe reduce its duration by half in PvP. Something. Literally anything else, it's terrible. It's awful. It's like, it is probably the worst in here, as a matter of fact. I would say it's up there. It's up there with Glintstone Nail. Like, Glintstone Nails, it's okay. Glintstone Nail, oh my god. I don't, that's another one I'm like, okay. Alright, sure. This is real, I guess. And there's Ring of Spectral Light, which is also cool looking, but I don't know when you would really use it. It feels like most of the time you would just be using Rancor Call or the Ancient Death or something like that. I feel like there's other death sorceries you could be using instead of that. And I'm now curious to see Vortex of Putrescence, because I want to see how exactly that works, because my big problem with like Glintstone Nail so far is that there are other Glintstone spells that are cheap that have pretty low FP that actually can hit pretty hard. Like even like Night Shard, if you're going for it instead of Night Comet. Night Shard's pretty damn good. If you're far enough along in levels, you may as well just use Night Comet, because you probably have enough flasks to recuperate pretty easily, so you could just spam Night Comet on everything. But Night Comet, regular Comet, even like Great Glintstone Shard and Swift Glintstone Shard and some of the faster casting ones, like I don't know. I feel like that one doesn't make a lot of sense. So there's a few spells so far. I would say as far as casting goes, that might be one of the few areas that I'm a little unimpressed with the DLC so far. The rest of it, though, I think it's pretty damn good. I have enjoyed pretty much all of it. Nothing has been, like, egregious when it came to difficulty. Nothing has been, like, needlessly... I would say the quest structure is the other thing that's a little weird about it. I feel like we've kind of hit the... limit of what is, like, maybe acceptable in, like, the Dark Souls quest structure. I think the DLC and some parts of the base game have showcased that the system that it's built on right now has probably hit its limit. I think that some of them are just outright ridiculous. Some have been pretty good. I think that the one with Ymir and the way that he gives you like the faded map, and you got to go to like the finger holes, and you got to go deal with that shit and ring the finger dingler that's hanging from the ceiling, and like you have to find it on the map because it's all faded. I think those are really cool. I actually think those work out really well because they do that thing with like Dark Souls quest structure that's like cryptic and kind of weird, but it's not like oopy poopy you made a mistake and it broke a quest line, or like obtuse enough that whatever. Same goes for the one with the lady with the lion head thing. I forget her name. That one actually makes a lot of sense, and I made a joke about it at first, but I was like, oh wait, this actually makes sense that you would want to put on the head and talk to her, because if you look to the left, you can see the head sitting there, which would prompt you to put the head on, right? So I think that's cool. Yeah, but no, it's been good. I'm a little unimpressed by most of the casting based stuff, and I thought by having 80 faith and 80 int, I would be like a little bit more impressed with a few of them. Most of them just feel like, and it's like kind of subjective, because like, I mean, it's gonna differ depending on like the run and everything, but like it's some of them just, they don't feel like they're worth casting, and that sucks, because I would expect some of the DLC stuff to hit like a truck. Now I'm a little spoiled from like some of the other like Souls games where like some of the DLC magic just ends up being like absurd, and I'm sure there's still more to get. So, because we're not even close to done with this. There's still more shit to get, and we'll see. I'll give my final verdict on how I feel about spell casting in general after we get through all of it. Because there's bound to be more. There's no way that this is the end. Like, I think we've only found like maybe like 10-ish or so, and there's like probably like 30 something, I would imagine, 30 to 40 or whatever, because they normally add quite a bit. So I'd imagine there's quite a few that we haven't even encountered yet. I think we've just gone in the wrong directions for some of them, but we'll end up picking them all up, or at least close to all of them, and I'll be able to talk about them. So the things on our list of stuff to do is we got a finger map thing that we've got to go take a look at, which I can't remember if it was like a, I don't know if that was marked as a key item or if it just gets thrown in the regular bucket.
Bits.
I actually don't know where that stuff goes. That specific map that we were looking, I think it's this one? No, those are the cross maps. These are the ruin maps. These are the ones we were looking for. Yeah, this is the next finger hole that we're going to, I think. Yeah, this is the next finger hole. So I'm assuming because of the keep over there on the left, and because it's the only other finger hole that we've seen, I'm going to assume that it's this one, but the only way I can think of getting to that is probably going through the actual keep itself, which I wasn't quite prepared for. So we'll see. But yeah, it's Deceiver, thank you for the resub. Y'all make sure you give Deceiver some love in chat. Make sure you do. You think it's time for there to be a journal or a quest log, NPC dialogue histories? Yeah. I think that when Elden Ring came out, it was time for that. And the only reason I say that is not to take away from the mystery or whatever, but like realistically, and the way I explained it before was that, let's say you did a quest for a good example of this actually is what's his name? Bach or whatever. The one who's like yelling at you to come and find him because he's a tree. You know the one I'm talking about, right? And he ends up going to the cave or whatever. Dude, he is so easy to forget about. Because I'll never forget talking to him, and then we were doing our regular playthrough, and we were in like Altus or something like that, and it wasn't about him being easy to find. It was forgetting that he existed. So we were like 2 zones deep, and I was like, whatever happened to that one dude that like we were supposed to go find or something? And somebody's like, who? And I'm like, I don't remember his name.
Welcome.
I was like, I know he's like back in. I was like, he's back in like Landel or something, or Ligmagrave or whatever it was. I was like, I don't remember his name. But it was so funny because I literally could not remember his name or anything like that, and we couldn't find him, and and so we just forgot about him and just moved on. And I think, funny enough, we actually did the exact same thing this time. I just didn't go find him, which was really funny. I always forget about him, but if I had like a little journal or something that kept track of like NPC dialogue so you could revisit it or whatever, that would be nice. It would also be nice if you accidentally skip character dialogue, which has happened before, where you accidentally hit a button or something like that and you skip something. That would be cool to be able to go back and read it. Also, for some people, with the way Souls NPCs work, they're super, like, they talk super slow sometimes. And my brain, I'm like, fucking go. And I just want to, like, read it myself. And so I wish I could, like, sometimes just kind of zip through it and maybe go back and read it at my pace and then go scootle on to wherever I'm doing. But that's a personal thing anyway, so I'm not going to expect them to make some sweeping change to how they do dialogue structuring and everything just for me. You know, that's how it be. I missed some other stuff too. Hang on. We got Deceiver with the 98 months. Dang, almost 100 months. That's great. Thank you so much, Deceiver. Welcome back aboard. Y'all make sure you give this man some love in chat. I see a little bit. A teeny bit. Could probably do more. For almost a hundo. Sorry, you're gonna see this scroll in and out over and over. There's where we were talking about the skull. Ultimately good news, Toffee's okay now. We had an emergency late Saturday night. It saved his life, though. He's super happy to be here. What happened? I thought he was getting, like, way better. I'm glad he's doing good. Did he do a fucky? Did he cat? Did he fuck up? That poor little thing. Yeah, I know he can't see or anything like that. He probably had an oops. How many months is that? What? What? I don't even know what we're talking about. What's going on? I see Iwait gifted a sub to Kombucha. What do we... Oh, like how many... Oh, I don't know how many. I don't know how many it is. It'll tell you when you can redo. When hypoglycemic threw up breakfast and we didn't catch it, you got dinner and insulin is normal. Jeez. That poor little cat. He's got so many little health problems. But I'm glad he's doing alright. I'm glad he's doing alright. Poor little kitty cat. After I was done ranting about where we were going. I don't really remember where we were going actually. Where were we? We were doing we just finished Putrescent the Clown and all that stuff. So I don't remember where exactly we were. Because we were doing this whole thing, and then we like went underground. We went to like Bonnie Jail or some shit. Charo's Hidden Grave. Oh, we went. This is it. We went to the fissure area, right? Which I think we were at like Garden of Deep Purple, Fissure Depths. I don't know which one it was. I'll know once we get here though, so we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. This was the Stone Coffin Fissure, which was hilarious. It has those stupid laser beam guys, which are so dumb. And the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, they aren't even bad enemies. What really sucks about them, though, is the fact that you can't... It really blows to have an enemy that's designed that's, like, can attack you, but you can't target it from a distance. So, like, you're pretty much forced to use a bow, because if you try to cast on them, you would have to aim with, like... You would have to aim with, like, a spyglass, and there's, like, nothing that you could really use outside of Loretta's that might hit him. Alright, so that's the... Okay, so that's interesting. So it cast outside and then in. That's pretty neat. I do like that. I'm curious to see how that actually functions, even though it maybe won't be great. Oh, I'm glad they didn't have to do a bunch and they would just let you take him, because like I'm sure that would have been like $1 billion to. Because we were thinking that the other night. So Little Finny's been having a... Oh, hey, another Trina book. Little Finny's... Who the hell is this? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. I hope that's Saint Trina, and I hope they just turn themselves into a flower. Before I talk to them, yeah, Little Finny's been having trouble with what appears to be asthma. So he has a vet visit on the 22nd, and we are crossing our fingers that it's not going to be like some big thing, and he can just maybe take some medicine to help him for it. Because we have to start doing like cat inhaler... God. God. Hopefully, I want to get him whatever he needs, but I was like, please don't be the... Damn, dude, you can slowly build up sleep while gradually restoring FP? Hot damn. Hot damn. But yeah, he does that little, like, thing, like, at least, it's like once a day now. So the vet was like, okay, he's probably not in, like, a ton of danger, but we definitely want to look at him because, you know, he might just have, like, seasonal allergies. But I'm like, geez. I was like, I've come to the conclusion, orange cats show up defective. I think that's how they show up. Dude, give him the nectar. Bro, I got some nectar for you. Don't worry. Imagine walking up to what appears to be a sentient being and get the words imbibe the nectar. Like, okay. Oh my God, did we just sip up on it? Damn, just died. The Omega Sleep, finally. Fucking finally. I've been waiting for so long to just die. Oh. Dude, I'm about to do it again. You think I won't? I'll do it again. I'll do it. I'll die right now, dude. Don't give me a way to just die, because I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it right now, dude. I just love that it's an option again. It's like, bro, you want to fucking die again? Okay, we did get something, though, that was like... it was either like a crafting thing or something that would like... Who was it that wanted us to hit that deep in sleep? That was Thopley or whatever the hell his name was, right? Okay, let's see. So we have the lulling branch. Maybe if we're already hitting that lulling branch, we don't have to worry about it. There's also this. I wonder if you took a bolus and then talk to him if it's chill. Probably not. It's probably not how that's gonna work. But, you know, we could pretend. I mean, this feels like a thing too, right? Like that's a very expensive... That's a very expensive craft for being just like a... Hell yeah, there's an NPC. She's right here. She's the Nectar Beast. The Nectarine. Visions of Tarnished, huh? Is that it? We got any gamers? We got any gamers down here I can just game with a little bit? Just do a little bit of gaming. A mild modicum of gaming. I fucked up the first. Let me die again, because it's gonna be, dude. This time it's gonna be sweet. Watch me do it. You know, the hilarious part of all this is that this entire boss fight revolved around a man riding around on a horse. And I can't. They won't let Torrent horse. I'm kind of wondering about that spell, though. I don't know, dude. That doesn't... It looks like it might be okay, but it might end up being kind of a flaccid ween. I got a feeling. Maybe if I reload the area after getting my turbo death or something, that somebody else will show up. Thank you, T-Quick, for hydrating my... Thank you for wetting the insides. I do appreciate it. Thank you for wetting the insides. Maybe if I just sprint around like a madman. All right. I'm gonna hit... here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the nectarine. All right? I'm gonna hit it. But here's the deal. As soon as I come out of this bitch, I'm finna hit the ballast. You know what I'm saying? All right, yeah, get some sip. Stop drinking the gamer girl water, dude. This is what happens. Look at what you've done. Holy shit. And this is what happens, dude. This is what's going on. Oh look, they put our trash all the way back up here for us. How kind of them. How kind of them. Who the fuck like walks up, right? And they're just like, hang on a second. I'm finna... Yeah, I mean that alleviates the buildup of sleep, but that's not gonna do anything else. There's also this one, the lulling branch, which... It does build up sleep, but not as much as you would think. But it's chill. I'm gonna do it again. Dude, that builds up a status effect. That better give you a lot of FP. That'd be stupid as hell if it didn't. All right, here we go. I'm already afflicted with sleep, but I'm glowing, which means I'm gonna do it third time. Let's go. How many times I gotta eat it? Damn. Oh my god. Okay. So obviously the solution to this is to go get the up all night mask and then talk to grandma twice. And then learn about the giants and all the other stuff, and we're gonna be A-okay. So there you go. Man. Alright. Dude, wait, is that actually... Wait a minute. I was joking about that being Saint Trina. Is that actually Saint Trina? Allegedly, Saint Trina is down here, but we didn't even talk to them. So I guess that is Saint... Okay, I was joking. That's not actually Saint Trina, is it? I mean, that would make a lot of sense. And also, that's not actually where they're located. That's in like a whole different spot. Is this one of those, like... Yeah, it's not even where they are. Okay, well here, let me try warping and see if that just, like, reloads the area. Well, I guess that makes sense that it's Saint Trina. I mean, jokes aside, that's a person who... I mean, they're literally made of sleep root. So, okay. Classic, dude. Classic. She's just a sleep root person, which is fine. I don't know where my spyglass is. I'm gonna get a look at this. Let me get a gander at this over here. Get out my reading glasses. I don't even know where are my reading glasses. Old man needs his reading glasses. Where are they? Aren't they in like the... Bro, where are my fucking... I bought it from Dingle Fart. But apparently it's not in here because I definitely picked it up. There it is. What's that? Let me take a gander. Oh, God. Oh, she got, like, baby hand. That's scary. Looks like a scary, scary sleep doll, baby doll thing. Frightening. Well, okay, then. Cool. I guess we'll leave. So... I don't know if there's supposed to be, like, other people hanging out down here, or there's something going on, but I'm not gonna kill them or anything, so... Because why would I do that? We got their sword, for God's sake. There's no reason to do that. Now, who was all like, oh, bruh, I love Saint Trina, #1 super fan for life? Because I don't think it was Freya. I don't know if any of these people would know. I gotta go talk to them anyway about... I gotta go talk to... these people about the rune shattering anyway, because they're all gonna be like, yeah, make of the he's like whining about it and shit. See, I thought Theolulor, I'm pretty sure they're just sad talking about poison, but I don't know if we actually followed up with them.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune.
Sure did.
The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster.
Ooh, get him.
He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished.
This dude is like if
Mikola
Gideon
the Kind
was like,
makes my blood run cold.
I felt like going back and talking to them ever.
Loath to admit it, but even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished, I am.
Man, yeah, he's an interesting character. I like him.
Don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone, but I stand tall. Together.
You're literally sitting down, my man.
Together. For Mikola the Kind.
Alright, so questions here. Do you think, like, the way he's looking, do you think there's a point where he gonna beat our ass with the pot?
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned.
Like, he's gonna flip out and he's just gonna start beating the shit out of you with the pot?
Love us. We
He's gonna lose it.
her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
You fucking remain sad forever. He's like, what should we do? I'm like, forever. Like, bro, you know what I'm finna tell you? Gets sad. All right, but put it behind you though, like the boxes.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain.
Okay.
I, like for you, things.
All right, well, that's good. But we didn't tell him to be sad forever, so he's gonna be A-okay. There will be no issues whatsoever. Let's go talk to Thops, and let's go see what. Jesus, I mean, you could complete a quest line by stumbling in the woods. The FromSoft method.
Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories.
Do I look like I would have been affected by by any of those?
Hasenna, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me?
Bro, I found her. All you gotta do is sip her gamer fuel and then you die. What?
I simply cannot help it.
Dude, all you gotta do is go down there. You got a tier 3 sub to Trina, and then you just fucking die. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, let's go. Are you fucking ready? We're gonna go die. I can't wait. Y'all, this is gonna be great. Me and Flumber down there, we're gonna be like tier 3 sub. They'll be like, thanks for the tier 3, then we'll just die. It's gonna be sweet.
Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me? Oh heavens, what am I saying?
Hell no, man! Hop on my back, let's go! We're gonna go finna die.
I will make the journey to the...
No, you come with me. No, we go. No, trust me, you don't want to make that journey on your own. You do not want to. You don't really think this man would make it to that? I want you to think about what he has to walk through. He's got to go through like blue hell and deal with Ghost Flame Dragon. He's got to go get shot by fucking ball lasers that hit you from 400 miles away that you can't target, but they can target you, which is real cute. Then he's got to maybe, well, I guess he doesn't have to fight the wet boy. Point being, man, he's got a hell of a walk.
I will make to the southern
and I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who tier 3 subs to the flower that's sitting right there on the floor. All right, let's go. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says about tier 3 subbing to Flower Lady. I'm excited. I'm pretty juiced. Did he make it? Maybe. Let's find out. You know, I'm just... Bro, you best not be kissing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Bro, you gotta go eat the, you gotta go get her gamer subs.
Hello. Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison.
Why is it taking you so long? I died in like 2 seconds.
I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Well, I mean, this is just depressing. So, I mean, like, he could just... You know what would have been really fun, though, is if we had finally just driven the nail in the poison swamp coffin, and if you walked in here and stood in the soup, you would get sleep buildup, which means that we would have guaranteed had a sleep swamp, which would have just been...
Oh, you mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
I like to think that that message that just showed up is like, don't fucking drink it. Don't drink the sauce. Don't do it.
I am gone so that I let me be.
Talking to this NPC over and over again is like, it's like somebody who doesn't know like what an actual dramatic pause is, and they're doing like a play, and they're waiting like 5 minutes to bleed out on the floor, like and then like there's like a long pause. And it's like, God, would you just die already? Oh my God, you're killing me. Bro, I'm coming with you. We'll die together. Let's tier 3 summon in the future. Woo! I'm going in. I'm taking my gamer subs. And I'm going down. Damn, this is like that. What was the one that we saw the other day? Was it Blowhole Cream? I think that was it. Hell yeah, dude. They should never have given me a way to just die in these games. Like that was so stupid. Never give me a way to just straight up be like, all right. Oh shit.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay, so like, was that just from dying 3 times, or was that from bringing Fabambi down here? Was I actually on the right path by just killing myself over and over again? Because that would have been really funny if that had been the fix.
I am gone.
Bro, I thought you were dead. Will you please? Oh my God. Bro, would you just fucking die already? Oh my God, you're killing me.
not you. Only I can doze off in the
Please,
sea of
Casey, the algorithm.
Centuria.
Please, unalive. Please.
Why would you hear
Please.
her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again.
Okay, I heard him because I died like 15 times. It was really stupid. You're not that dumb.
Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never.
Oh my god, girl, I'm trying to tell you what. And he didn't believe me. Let me sip again. Let me die again real quick, girl. I gotta figure out what's going on. Let me get. When you eat the honeysuckle and it just starts fucking talking to you, and you're like, up, don't like it. Okay, he's been alive through all of this, so he's seen me die like 5 times over here, and he's gonna be like, I doubt your convictions. I don't believe your words. I don't believe your butt. And I'm like, bro, it's like I keep dying.
Be Michaela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
Okay, for all the jokes, this is probably one of the coolest quests in the DLC so far. This actually.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Man, what? I thought you were dead. Bitch! I thought you were dead. Don't you look at me. How dare you turn your face to me? Fool. You stand against Erdanus the god. How dare you gaze upon me? You will know my poison, child. Dramatic moment completely cut by Erdanus just being like, just throwing out the proverbial bitch slap. Oh my god. How are you not dead?
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end, weak as a kitten, and thick as 2 planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
But Bombly, I'm so sorry, but you did just get slapped by like 5 night comments and just died. I'm so sorry.
Assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you? Tell me. Assuming you spoke, what did... Tell me. Assuming you spoke...
That Mikkel... What? Oh my god, I have to die again. I'm like, my man, they said that Mikola can't do it because they're gonna be a god, and then they're gonna be stuck being a god, and it's gonna be sad times, and it sucked. Let's fucking die. Jesus Christ, Sass. Do you saying I wish that were me? I could just imagine you you just like rolling down the ramp.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I can just see you getting stuck in like the sleep soup, and you'd be like, God damn it, I fucking hate this place. It's just coming in. Fuck. It's like I can hear it in Sass's voice and everything. Just be like, fucking hate this place. Tired of this. I don't want to be in the sleep swamp. God. Sick of it. Are you still alive? Holy shit, dude.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me.
This is ridiculous.
Such a thing could possibly be.
I mean, they just said...
Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my everlasting...
Oh my god. This reminds me of, God, what does this actually remind me of? This is like very similar to a plot of something else where like somebody else can speak to like the gods, but somebody who was like devout the entire time and like tried their best to whatever never got to, and they were upset. What the fuck is that from? I mean, it's a plot line from several different things, but it's something like relatively recent. Oh my god, like what a fucking... No, not Breath of the Wild. It was a... God, what was that?
Kill.
Yes, I know we must... I know, I'm gathering that. We have to stop Miquella from doing the thing.
Forgiveness.
Okay, but seriously though, all the jokes aside, which have been really fucking funny, and God, I hope we got a clip or two of this. This is actually probably one of my favorite quests in Elden Ring so far. This is just interesting. Okay, dude, you have got how many times do I have to do this before you're actually dead? How many times? And I'm taking for the 89 months. I'm not killing him. He's dying on his own. He's just doing it. Also, thank you Quasar for the resub, and thank you Ams, and thank you KC with 76 months. Something really stinky about Witch up in the price. Tier 1 sub, not tier 2, not tier 3. Oh.
You must kill.
Okay. All right. So we know that's the same deal. I feel like there's another way we could have done this, but this is the way we did it. So, all right. And okay, Themongli, you enjoy the spicy sleep water, and I guess I'm gonna leave because holy crap. Well, hey, we got to meet Saint Trina. That's pretty cool. Not what I thought they would be, but they were neat. They're pretty cool. They're like weird flower person. So honestly, considering that they were like a nightmare sleep lily in the first place, that makes sense that they would probably just become nightmare sleep forever plant at some point. So that makes sense. They are yeah, neat quest though. Really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, well, I thought that her head was like growing out of the plant. I didn't think she was just holding her head. I figured that the head was she just became one with the plant, and the head was just kind of in there, and it was doing like the thing you would do if you laid down on like a couch with like no pillow. You like put your head under or your hand under your head to like support it. That's what I thought that they were doing, was they were like sleeping, right? So like the head's like growing out of the plant, I guess. That's how I saw it. Was like, yeah, she was doing like this or whatever, like holding her head. It's weird, for sure. Twitch is doing a big push for Twitch Turbo because they know how much people hate ads. Y'all, I rolled into a stream that I'm normally subbed to, but I wasn't at the time.
I've made up my mind.
And
the horn sense will be eliminated.
Oh damn, girl.
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
All right. So, what else are you gonna say?
I believe the horn sense he never placed his full trust in me. Even under the effect of kindly Miquella's spell, he must have recognized something.
You guys all about to start slapping each other's weenie?
The stench of crusted blood.
Streamers do get a portion of the ad revenue that they would have gotten if you had watched the ad, if you have like Twitch Turbo. So like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but when I loaded up a stream the other day and I saw ad 1 of 8, I was like, dude, what the actual fuck? I was like, there's a point where this is just, I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, this isn't even like 3 is enough. I was like, 6 is really, really, really fucking pushing it. I was like, that's insanity. I was like, that is absolutely crazy. Yeah, and I thought they were gonna be like 3 like shorties. No. How are you not? Look at his health. Oh my god. Look at this bitch's health. Okay, so we've still not gotten the map for over here. We haven't been through the keep area yet. I feel like we should probably do the keep now. And like, again, unironically, I think that the St. Trina quest was actually really cool. First off, I love getting to meet NPCs that you hear about a lot, but you never really get to see. And I think we got that. It's not anywhere near the level of build for like Artorias, but I mean, like, hearing about St. Trina a bunch in the base game and then getting to see them finally in this is pretty cool, like in that form. So that's really interesting. Wow, that does kind of hit. Man, I feel like a lot of these are kind of built for like PvP stuff though, right? Because Putrescence feels like it would be a good PvP spell. That's kind of how most of the spells have felt so far that we've gotten. They're like, most of them feel like they're really good for PvP, but they're not going to be like major game changers for PvE, really. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I was reading Quasar's thing, and I know you explained what the Oshi thing was the other day, and I've already forgotten what that was. I was trying to process what was happening. God damn, that thing hits fucking hard. That's crazy. Well, that's nice of people to do that for the ad thing. I would prefer to just tell people how to get around them in the first place. Not that I would ever do that. Not that I would ever do that. So, you know, I would never ever condone that. I would never do that myself. And like, there would never be hypothetically a guide in a Discord to tell you what to do, so you didn't have to deal with that. I would never do that. That's just it's unethical, really, when you think about it. It's just unethical, because what would you think of the shareholders for just a minute? Like, if you guys could just stop for a second and stop being so goddamn selfish, could you please just think of the shareholders? Please. Come on. Please think about them. Come on now. Just think about it. That's all I need to do. We also don't run ads. The only ones you'd ever be subjected to are the ones that just run normally, which I don't keep track of them, because, you know, we don't have a lot of people that watch, and most of the people that do watch are subbed anyway, so it's not a huge deal here. It ain't a huge deal here. We even the night when we spam ran ads the entire night, we made like, what was it, like $13, and the entire night was just spammed with ads, and I'm like, well, guess we don't have to worry about doing that again, because that confirmed that we never ever need to care about doing this, because it would be worthless. Like, one person being kind and donating like $10 would be more advantageous than wasting everyone's time with Advil. That's true. Yeah, when was that night? That was months ago. That was our partner anniversary stream. That was a pretty big one. We did ad souls. The whole, yeah, but like, that is nice of people to try to time like their breaks around it. Also, our breaks are weird here because like we always have like big viewership drops whenever I take a break, which sucks. It's always been that way though. It's always been very strange. It takes a unique night for that to not happen. Oh. No shooties. I just want to use putrescence. Yeah, between like because you gotta remember we're on like the cast time talisman and everything, so again that thing probably slaps around a good bit for PvP. I could see that being really good to catch people in, because you got the initial pop of damage, then you got the second one, which most of the time people are gonna be rolling to try to get out of it or something like that. So yeah, I could see that one being pretty good. Yep. Am I talking about the turbo casting? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we are. Our cast speed is disgusting. Oh hey, look who it is. It's one of the sleep people, which we haven't really seen. The last place we saw perfumers was right before we went into whatchamacallit's house, Renala's. I like referring to their keep as just their house. God, the ghost flame explosion. Oh my god. Wasn't sure if you were doing Radigan plus some decks or just the Stardust one. We're just doing Stardust because I think Stardust is like damn near like 99 dex casting speed or something like that. I went and read about it after the fact. It's pretty high up there. I think you can augment it slightly, but I don't think it can be changed too much. And it's true, we did. Their keep is our house now. Yeah. That's true. Oh man, Renala and Rolana. Oh, did I get it wrong? Oh, that's so bad. What a sad thing that is. I'm gonna play Despacito really quick. Let me go and pop that up really quick on my Alexa home internet service provider speaker system. On my internet advertising provider. I'm gonna go play it. I wanna listen to a couple ads before I listen to it though, so get that in. But the sadness of getting it wrong. Ah! Boy, there they go. They're throwing their magic dust at it. It just straight up missed. Good God. Okay, so putrescence, pretty cool. I think it's gonna be really good against big bosses, but here's the problem though. Things like that are good against big bosses, have fun trying to cast it most of the time, because you're not gonna get it. They're gonna take it away from you and poop in your face. Anyway, back to my original point before we were talking about ads and how people handle them and whatever. Yeah, if you were like by some magical way find a way to work around them, I mean, I would be so upset with you. Would be just outright disgusted if you were to find a way to circumvent that and just not worry about it. It's like, think of the shareholders and think of how much damage you're doing to the streamers, you know, like, I mean, they're gonna make literally $3 less, and I just couldn't believe that someone would do that, you know. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it, man. Couldn't believe it. I would just be frumblegoosed. Oh, hey, we got another furnace. Oh, hey, Furnace Keeper notes. I wonder what those say. Yeah, pretty good if you can get them all like on top of you. That is solid. I know, I'd be so upset. Now, if subs start to actually see ads, I really will be upset. I would also not be upset if people decided to, if they needed like to save money, like if they canceled their subs and got like Twitch Turbo or whatever, I'd totally get it. Because if you watch multiple broadcasters, that's the way to go. And yeah, that would hurt like the streamers a little bit, but honestly, shit's hard out there right now, dude. I'm not gonna expect people to like. I mean, the idea of like somebody staying subbed to like 5 people at once, that's a lot of money. I mean, especially with the price hike, because it's what $5.99 or $6.99 now or whatever it is. $5.99. There you go. And you know, I mean that's a lot of money just to go to stream stuff. Farewell. What's a blocker? What is that? I wouldn't know what that is. I've never worked on computers or anything, so I don't really know what any of that is. I wouldn't know about anything so nefarious. That sounds scary. I don't know if I want to know about it. Send the money to your bank account? Which money? My money? The ad revenue money? Which one are we talking about? I can send you my ad rev. You're gonna get like a cool $3 every month. How you feeling? Feeling pretty good? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know what we were doing. Have we even been to that church thing? Yeah, we went to that church because that was when we found that one thing. Oh, don't worry, I get the revamped ad stuff shoved down my throat like every day. The things that the people that contact me the most are Stream Elements representatives about their sponsorship programs, which I just have to keep telling them no thank you because I don't want to do their sponsorship thing. And Twitch will never shut up about ads either. They are so excited for me to tell them about ads. I'm like, or you could just shut the fuck up about ads because you make enough money off of me anyway. Like, that's the thing. Like, all they have to do is just keep the servers running. And they just passively make money from streamers. They just make money. Keep the platform going, keep the servers going. There you go. And they make a good chunk of money off of streamers just existing. I don't even know why I'm running back to my trash. Not sure why I care. It's not that much. Alright, so... Explosive Ghost Flame, its, like, hit area was pretty small, too. At least it knocked them down. That's nice. And the Ghost Flame shit actually does, like... Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey, Black Steel Twin Blade. Nice. Oh, my God. Holy shit, he interrupted that cast! What a beast! How many interrupts was that? Was that 3? Maybe 4? Pretty good. Pretty good, dude. About making more money than last quarter. I got to report revenue increase to the precious shareholders. My fucking shit. Just think about them, dude. Look how selfish you guys are not thinking about the shareholders. Jeez. The nerve. The nerve of some folk. Not thinking about the shareholders for a minute. That's good, Fennec. That is good. I don't know where I want to go next. We could... I guess I should probably just do the Shadowkeep. I don't think there'll be any reason that we couldn't do that. So we'll just do that next. We did the stank land down in the southwest and did that whole thing, which was fun. And I suppose we'll just do the Shadowkeep now. Seems like a good call. Jesus Christ, Doug. Oh, man. Oh, the shareholders. Okay, I think we got everything from up here, but I could be wrong. Oh, time to live it up with Old Faithful. Because we've got Captain Stomps over here who just wants to be a real pain in the ass. Is that everybody? Oh no. We still got this dude over here yelling. Everybody yelling. Oh, that dude, the Black Knight guy didn't respond. Look at that. Huh. How about that? I wonder why. I guess he's just a single spawn enemy. Neat. All right. Well, we got his Black Knight Twin Blade or whatever that was. As far as like being able to go anywhere else, I feel like we have to do the Shadowkeep land to get to Or not. I mean, we could try going through the church district entrance thing over here and see what this is all about. Because I stopped and turned around last time because I wanted to go do a couple other things, but I may as well I may as well just go through here. We'll just see if there's anything we can do in this area. Which if there isn't, that's cool. I'm gonna hang on to Putrescence just to play around with it a little bit more because I think it could be interesting to see what it do. Rings of Spectral Light, not super worth taking anywhere. Trying to think if there was any other sorcery stuff that I wanted to take with me. Honestly, other than like Blessing of the Erd Tree or maybe like Golden Vow, not really. I mean, I could do like Black Flames protection or whatever, but even that wasn't super good. Oh, we could try the multi-layered Ring of Light thing again too. We could see if that works. That might be fun. That might be fun. Have we seen any Royal Revenants in the DLC? I don't think we have. Where does this go? Into the pool of doo-doo. Into an actual sewer. Ooh. Man, this place has got ambush written all over it. Something is coming out of that water. It's crabs! Now, I don't know if it'll be a big crab. I kind of hope it is. But it probably won't be. Okay, can I make it over there? Yes, I can. I like to think that I'm stealing the crab's dinner. I feel kind of bad about that. Okay.
It's spooky, man. It's spookies in the toilet. Better watch out. Ugh.
Oh, there is definitely something in the water. This has got to be where the ambush is, right? No? Okay. There's spookies in the water. They're coming to eat me. Ugh. Dude, is this a skibbity riz toward the toilet that I keep hearing about? Frost, I thought you said you were being weird in Stardew. I was like, what are you doing in Stardew? What does this say? Dude, fucking try ahead. I'll do it. It worked. All right. What's that? Oh, it's scary. They're scary fire people. Damn, they are chunky. Holy shit. The 3,228? Jeez. From one hit, that didn't even one-shot him. That's wild. Oh! The man killed himself. You miss any shenanigans? Yeah, you missed a quest where we killed ourselves over and over, and it was really funny. And also, no. And also simultaneously, probably one of the cooler quests that I've done in Elden Ring. Actually, it was really neat. I liked it a lot. It was a good one. Very neat. Kind of reminded me of the Fia quest, but like a little bit more, a little more interesting. Maybe because the scale of it felt a little bit lower, even though it really wasn't, since Trin is a huge character, obviously, like in the lore. But I like how my death didn't come from explodey woadies. It came from oopsie poopsie. I just ran off, which is completely fair. I mean, that's how it normally goes. Oh my god, it's the boys. They're coming for us. Who the hell? Who does this guy think he is? Oh my god, that's a lot of flame you got over there. And that's a whole lot. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of flame. I'm proud of you. You should try spamming Night Comet. Dabble do you. Just spam the Night Comet. Is this I guess this is Mesmer's house. It's gotta be Mesmer's house because Oh, something's making noises. Who's doing it? Okay. Well, whatever it is coming this way. I'm just gonna hop over to this Anorlando stick over here, and I'm gonna go from there. Still pretty crazy to think that we've gone from Demon Souls, which was, you know, can only like roll into stuff and climb up ledges, no jumpies, to Dark Souls, which had a jump, and it never really felt like it was an intended thing that you were supposed to do, and it felt more like kind of a bonusy thing where you could make like jumps in certain areas and get neat things, and never required. I don't think there's a single required jump in all of Dark Souls, but I think everything can be done just by rolling off stuff or just walking off it. But it's interesting to always see like jumpy puzzles in Elden Ring, so because it's like, oh, we got the jump button, we better use it, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm glad they utilized it. You walk in, you ask the first fire demon you see, like, is this Mesmer's house? Is this where they live? I'm looking for him. I'm here to sniff. But you have to jump in the bed of chaos to get the bug? Nope. You can roll right off onto the ledge. Jumping is actually probably the more dangerous way to go about it. You could yeah, you just probably want to roll. Roll's a little bit safer. Now, 2 and 3 are a different story because they changed the way jumping worked in 2 and 3, and 2 and 3 I think have a few required jumps. 2 might not, but I think it's got a couple of them. Because it still felt pretty janky anyway. So, give me my lightning-proof pickled liver. And lots of blood stains in here, dude. Rune of an unsung hero. Oh, that's a new one. Seek regret. Oh, because this asshole's in here. Look at the range of his fucking shit. Oh my god. Dude, I wish most of my faith crap had that range. That's insane. It's fucking wild. Oh, you mind if I pop a little Vow? Oh shit, we can do multi-layered Ring of Light. That does none damage left feet, by the way. That is mediocre as shit. That was my biggest concern with that, was is this gonna just kind of hit for nothing? And yeah, that's not great. Why am I doing this? Why don't I just kill this guy? I'm making this like 30 times harder on myself by not literally just killing him. I have the means to destroy him, and yet I just stand here being stupid. Hey, Panic, what's up? Yeah, that's why I was saying that jumping is like a bonus. It's not jumping is never required in Dark Souls. Jumping always feels like something you can do to maybe get to like a weird secret or get to something early if you're getting real cute about it.
America, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And
Oh, it's that bitch that keeps invading us.
never cease. So
I like his armor, though.
Please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary.
Well, apparently we have the Iris of occultation that I haven't. Congratulations, Panic. That's awesome. Happy anniversary.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never.
This bitch does not know that he was like invading people for like 8
Why
years.
wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Damn, bro, dead. Oh, hey. Eileen's greatsword. Look at that. Let's see what it does. I just realized we've been running around without a melee weapon equipped for a while. Okay, so it's a Faith Scaler. Got some Fuego damage. Got Impaling Thrust on it, but it looks like it can be changed. Greatsword of the Fire Knight Queen. A weighty piercing sword, blade undulates like fire. Let's see, remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Okay. Pretty cool looking stick. I can't swing the stick because we're in safe land. But of course we all know Impaling Thrust, classic. I didn't murder him. I just put the eyeball on him. Since it's already a Faith Scaler, you could probably infuse this with something faithy, and might actually be a pretty good faithy stabby stick. Yeah, it could be pretty good. Come on now, I didn't kill him. The eye probably did. We read what the eye did like 2 million days ago, and I had forgotten what it did, so you know, that's good. It's really good. Okay, there's no Grachi over there, so I'm not gonna head over there just yet because I needed a Grachi. I'm looking for the Grachi. I see the Grachi. Where is the Grachi? Oh, he coming for the Grachi. Bada bing. Stop casting for like 8 years. That's all you do. Jeez, my turn. Ma says my turn to spam spells. He's like, ah. Oh, they dropped their fancy robes or whatever that is, because it's pretty sweet. Hey, look, everybody. Dirty drinking water. That's probably where the elevator goes, by the way, so I guess we'll find that here soon. Because I'd imagine that's probably the shortcut to take us back to the tap. Because there was a sunken elevator thing at the beginning. Unless it's this. This looks like it kind of goes in like the main area, though, because like we're going off to the side. The great heroes of war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erd Tree, but were not honored in death. Dang, the unsungs. Because we can also use faith weapons. I was, we were running out with a Moonlight Greatsword, then we were doing some other shit that had some Faith Scalers on it, and some that had both, which is nice. As far as raw attack power, I think in terms of like size, I think Night and Flame is still probably the best. Int Faith Scaler. Specimen Storehouse. Bitch, I thought you were like cool. I thought we were chill. I thought we were just two bros chilling in a hot tub, casting spells, because we're... Oh my god, you had no health. Time for revenge. He didn't even do anything to me. I just killed him. This man did nothing. This man did nothing to me. And I killed him in cold blood. Well, it might have been warm blood. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if Erdanus has cold or warm blood. I haven't really decided. That's a lore bit that probably needs to be discussed. Gave him death by sad. What's up, kimchi? I use that hot sauce. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. Reminds me of like a fancier version of like... Kind of reminds me of like a fancier, nicer version of like a Texas Pete or something like that. Like a nice, like, kind of good all-rounder. You know what I mean? Kind of what it reminds me of. It's like a good all-round hot sauce. Vinegar base, not too like super hot. It's pretty good. I was curious about how much of a boost Night and Flame stance gets from the Renala stance talisman. We didn't check to see what the actual like... You talking about like the buff from the where you like hold it and you get the 15% buff or whatever it is. We didn't check the actual numbers, but I would assume it's probably pretty decent. We can actually test here on these guys if you want. We can see what it be. I think you probably have to drain the water to get that, because I can't imagine that you can jump on that hand. But we did just rest at a grace, so fuck it. Gamers! Ho, ho, ho. We are gaming tonight. Call the gaming press. Today, we game. We have performed it. Same with apple cider vinegar, which isn't as common in most hot sauces, so it's different. The guy who makes it so nice. I had forgotten that I remember you saying that. I didn't taste it much. To So I had forgotten about the apple cider vinegar, but that would make sense. It is good though. Yeah, it's like a good all rounder. Could see using it on just a decent amount of stuff. Whether it was more closely related to Grimace or an eggplant. God, what a good sentence. Because the big deal with Night and Flame versus like Balumba's shit is that. Yeah, let me try popping that on really quick. Well, let's try it without it really quick. So this is with our standard loadout, which we're fat rolling right now, so I have to be like really careful with this. So this is just the standard flame attack. 2,604. Oh my god, it broke lock on. So 2,604 without a... This is gonna be so hard to do anything against these guys with Chumbo roll. It's gonna be so impossible. Did I ever finish the Gallon of Craig? No, I got like halfway through it, and then like I guess I got kind of tired of it, and then it sat in storage for a little while, and like it turned this really awful colors, so I had to get rid of it. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's probably time to go on that one. Okay, now that I've got, what was it, 2,600 and whatever? Let's see, let me take off Graven Mass and put on Shard and the Stance one. What did we say, 2604 or something like that? Oh, well, here's another one of those dudes, so that'll work. Oh my god, you all have that fucking floaty Magoti. That thing sucks. Oh yeah, the range on this is fucking pee-pee sack. Oh, fuck it. Oh no, I might lose my souls. Ah. Oh, this is a different dude. Yeah, this looks like Perfume Lord the Grandmaster or some shit. Well, oh my god. Yeah, he's a special version. Yeah, they're having fun, dude. Oh my god. The range on those is unfucking real, dude. That's insanity. That thing goes forever. How the fuck do I get that? Like, god, give me that shit. That's crazy. Fuck everything about that. That is nuts. We could just spellcast on these assholes, but fuck that. I'm getting some carrion retaliation revenge on this bitch. Or I'm just firing it off way too late. Oh. Oh no. I can't parry fast enough for it. He does too many. And you know his ass ain't gonna be staggering. You know that for sure. Yeah, I'm parrying when the fireball hits us and not like the actual like carrion part that we need to like actually hit. Which is not the way you're supposed to do retaliation. That is not how that is supposed to go. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, it's Golden Vow. I was like, what the fuck am I casting? Well, good. What? I didn't realize he was still alive. The amount of enemies that have been left at like Bee's Dick have been pretty insane. So if those dudes have similar resistance to the assholes that are... Whoa. What is that all about? Was it the Carrion Thrusting Shield? Dude. I like how we equipped the Carrion Knight Shield right before we get the Carrion Thrusting Shield. Silver Thrusting Shield embedded with glint stones enables the wearer to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, so during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity of the Erd Tree. It's got Shield Strike on it. Skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks, which we do not have enough strength for. Unfortunately, it is 17 strength for that bad boy. So I'd have to two-hand it. Pretty Pretty cool though. Damn, that's... Yeah, these are... That's got disgusting written all over it. Like, that, I can already see so many things using that and it just being busted as hell. Holy fuck. That is... I mean, it's like getting... It's like basically like two-handing like a rapier, like a shield combo, which is already really good. Damn, that's... Yeah, that's, man. That is... Woo, buddy. That is, man, oh man, that is gonna be some bullshit. Alright. Well, that might be worth looking into at some point if I decide to go that route. As far as Night and Flame goes, it looks like it does buff it considerably. Not only is it novel, that thing looks like it could be insanely good. Like, not even as a joke. Like, that looks really powerful. Like, you could pull off some bullshit with that. Because not only is it like it looks to be extremely safe. It's that's pretty good. That is just pretty good. Well, the night stuff gives it... Show of hands of like anybody else who's done that like several times in all the Souls games, where like you just go to like tap an input and then you just backdash off a cliff, because I've done it so many times. I like... The amount of times I think I've died to that probably is... It's pretty high as far as accidental deaths go. That is shamefully horrible. Just shamefully horrible. The worst. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just do a little quick backstep off. Just don't mind me. I'm just dying over here. We got these like Benjamin legs, man. No wonder the Greaves of Solitude looked a little bit better. Even though they are probably too heavy, and I need to do something that is slightly lighter. Which I really don't care what it is, because we die in like 2 hits anyway, so I don't really care. Oh, we haven't used Gold Mask diaper yet in a while. Oh, nice. It's a real... See, the Gold Mask diaper isn't soiled like Egon's was. That was the thing I liked about his diaper, was that it was soiled. So I felt pretty good about that, you know. Just brought the elevator up faster. Yeah, it was a death skip. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Okay, well here's where our test is for how much damage Night and Flame does here with the buff thing, because whatever it was before, here you go. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got it cooking. Let's see what it is. 2,399. So what is that, about 300-ish additional damage? No, we never went to go visit the Giggle Ladies. I like the way you put it, though. I like the way you put it. Oh, it didn't play. Look at that. I wonder if that got screwed up. I wonder if that got screwed up in the great culling. Imagine thinking it's possible to vor away fascism. Wait, shit, I meant vote. Eat the fascists, just fucking eat them. Finally, a form of ethical consumption under capitalism. Man. Those certainly were some words. They certainly were. Let's go see why the smoke wong every day didn't work. No, Erdanus's hat is pretty much locked in. I think lore-wise, they're all in on the horns. I don't think those are leaving. It would take a strong no, the smoke weed every day thing it's on. Oh, maybe it's not on for money dollars. Hang on a second. That's what it was. It didn't get turned back on for money dollars. My fault. You gotta remember, the stream elements is a massive disorganized mess of chaos. They implemented a new thing at some point that tried to alleviate some of that. It didn't really do a lot. Okay, so we know that it did roughly like 300-ish more. Like 300-ish more damage or something like that, so a pretty decent chunk. I don't really know if it'd be worth sacrificing. I don't know if it'd be worth sacrificing two talisman slots for it, because that's a lot. That's a lot to invest into something like that. Also, I'm pissed because I didn't realize that there would be, like, carrion magic-y shit in here. I figured early on, since this was probably going to be Mesmer's house, that it would probably be all, like, fiery garbage and all those jackasses. Like, all these dudes I expected so far. I was not expecting some, like, sorcery shit to show up. Where are we going? We're going backwards for right now. To go kill people. So we could test how much damage we did. Which wasn't a lot. It was a very, very sad amount. That's still really cool that we get to meet Saint Trina. I thought that was really interesting. Very, very neat. Mezzy did have carrion girlfriend who you brutally murdered. No, I didn't. You talking about Rolongo? Rolongo was like, they killed me. Like they are the boss that has killed me the most because I didn't go get any blue skidoo fragments before we did it. You got the eternal sleep weapon? That's wild. Did I? I know we have Trina's regular stick. Which one are you talking about? We also have the Carrion Sorcery Sword, which I haven't really gotten to play with a bunch. Carrion Sorcery Sword and the Thrusting Shield are probably a super, super fun combo to use if you're playing, like, roleplay, Battle Mage, Carrion asshole thing. Yeah, I don't know which one's the Eternal Sleep Weapon we're talking about. No, I mean, we got to meet Saint Trina, but no, we didn't get like any any loot from him or anything like that. There was no, I don't think there was a reward at the end of that quest chain. I mean, there might be like later, like maybe there's something else we can do, but I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I want to see if I can, like, how much faster I dunk on this dude with like our actual spellcasting stuff. Because we tried fucking around with him with, like, Night and Flame, which we haven't been using, like, at all. I want to see how fast we can just delete this idiot. God, he got one fireball off! Man, fuck that dude. Enjoy it. We did a lot. We did, like, everything with that one. I can't really imagine what else we needed to do with that quest line. We had Flablangi went over there. We brought him over so he could get sad and sleep in the poison and then get mad when we told him what Saint Trina said. And then he... Damn, we got the gods all strung up in here. Like, what is this? This place sucks. They all look like Morgoth. Oh my god. Wow. You know, fair trade. I did not expect him to turn around and stab with sticks. That's pretty I like how his body just fell down too. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Like how you didn't just backstab him off the edge? That's true. Some people do different things. Some people. Alright, so let's get we probably want a melee weapon out for this. I kind of want to use the magic rapier just because we haven't really used it a lot. What else was I thinking about using? Spirit sword, unfortunately, not really there for what I want to do. Oh, we could do the well, we've already done a good amount of punch. Trying to think of something else that we put some sauce into that we could bonk around with, but probably nothing at the time, or for the time being, that I'm thinking is like whatever. Oh, my controller just like disconnected very, very briefly, it looked like. Because there's some things I'm not willing to waste an ancient somber smithing stone on if it's not like a weapon that I enjoy. I'm not gonna waste I still have a finite number of those, so I'm not gonna like waste ancients on something that I'm not gonna like play around with. I'd rather put it at like 24 or 9 and see if I like it. And if I really dig it and we're using it a bunch, then I'll do it, because I'm not gonna, and then otherwise it'd just be a huge waste of it. Be a huge waste. Looked like also there was a way that we could like just jump down there, which looks to be a whole different progression thingy, but I'm not really sure, so I do not know. I actually kind of wanted to try, I kind of wanted to try putrescence up here to see how it would work, but the problem with those guys is they're so damn strong that like, I don't think I would, no, we don't need to buff or anything, we're fine. Putrescence would definitely fuck these guys up. It's not gonna do enough damage to take that guy out. It's apparently not gonna do any damage to this guy. Oh my god. I like how much work that was to get like what, 1 hit? Didn't even damage his friend. What is that all about? That's ridiculous. Damn, they just get to cheat. Again, we're breaking the strat. The strat of delete them with Night Comet. It does 8 billion damage for a reason. For murder. So we got Handman over there, which it, funny enough, looks like you could actually land a jump on the hand and then like walk across to the head. Or there's like a normal route, which you could probably take too, which might be fine. Standard enemies do not dodge Night Comet, and Night Comet is easily buffed by the Staff of Loss. So if you're using something like the Death Staff and you have like 80 Int, 80 Faith, and then you have Staff of Loss on the other hand, you can hit some pretty high numbers with Night Comet. Otherwise, you can just use regular Comet, which also hits like a fucking truck, and doesn't require nearly as much investment. Because you can reach similar numbers with Carrion Regal and whatchamacallit in the other hand. You can get some pretty beefy like regular Comet spells. Fire Serpent, is that the fun little fuego that we've seen these guys using? That's cool. Matter of fact, let's see what Carrion Regal does without a second staff. Carrion Regal without a second staff, we're still hitting 2,222. So pretty good. Still enough to one-shot those guys. But yeah, having something like the Prince of Death staff and then Staff of Loss on the other hand just gives you a huge chunk of additional damage, and Staff of Loss is percentage based, so it scales really well with whatever the hell we're doing. No, it doesn't. But you can use 2 Stivs of Loss if you're able to get a second one. You can double Stiv, and that if you're just running straight up Int, double Stiv of Loss is going to outpace. That'll outpace, I think, Carrion Regal and Staff of Loss together. I think 2 Stivs of Loss will outpace that, and I don't know if it shouldn't. I think the only thing that beats it is like Prince of Death and Staff of Loss on the other hand. So you'd have to have somebody drop that one for you. So you'd have to do like Carrion and Staff of Loss if you're just doing standard Int build is probably gonna be the highest damage you can get out of like a quick casting spell. I guess you could probably do regular Comet with the Glintstone thing, but I don't know what numbers you would hit with that. I suppose we could actually check, because it doesn't matter what the scaling is for it. We could actually try like regular Comet and see what do. Nick is being far too reasonable and gameplay oriented. What? Oh, that is true. That's not what people like here. They don't like when I do that kind of stuff. I need to be like yelling about something just lighting my ass on fire most of the time, which is fair because that's my regular personality anyway. Sometimes I play video games and you know, I'll say words. Sometimes. God, this place is gonna be a disaster to try to get all the loot in. It kind of reminds me of that one place, the not the Academy. What is it called? God, it's where you have to fight the asshole witch, and it, like, we turn it upside down, and... Oh my god. Carrion Study Hall, there you go. That one, oh my god, just having to do... What the hell is Batty Magoo doing up there? Unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation for Batty Magoo, but by god, he's trying his best. Them thin beast bones. And realistically, like, the Prince of Deathstaff and... The Prince of Deathstaff and, like, the whole Staff of Lost thing is... It's frankly, it's a stupid combo. Like, it's stupid. That is, like, so... That is so far beyond what you would normally see in, like, new game. Because, like, realistically, 80-80, like, Int Faith is kind of dumb. Like, you can do... Because it's not really the best at everything. Or anything, for that matter. Because, like, you can get pretty close spellcasting damage-wise just staying with Int. And just using, like, the right staff combinations based off of your spells. You can get, you know, far better melee damage just by going, like... I hope people that put signs in front of ladders get audited by the IRS. You know, so like you could do amazing spell damage with just Int. You could do way better melee damage by doing literally anything else in the game. Like if you go like Bleed or anything like that, or Arcane, you could do some crazy shit with that. Or you could just like, I mean, you could do straight Faith too and keep like Faith kind of ends up being like a jack of all trades in this though, where I feel like outside of like some of the buffs and things like that, they're pretty damn good at most things. Faith gets like access to Bleed, they get buffs, they get, you know, the dragon spells if you do a little bit in Arcane. Like, I mean, they get access to kind of everything. Whereas they're not really the best at anything, I don't think, so. Yeah, if you want like big fat melee damage, you're way better off going like double Colossal Greatswords or Turbo Dex Katana nonsense or, you know, whatever. So, there's a lot of other options there. I'm gonna maybe I'll just take that ladder up over there, I guess. But that spell's just called Wrath from Afar. But like, okay. That's when you make a you mom joke on the internet, right? But it's somebody who's cross country. So you really, really utilize the power of the internet by saying you mom at such a distance. That's such a long, long distance. Your mother. Also, the main reason I have Punchy Fist equipped right now is just because they're lightweight, and it's something melee to switch to in case I need it. And it's there in case we need. Like, I thought about redoing this build and dropping the Faith down to, like, I don't know, like maybe like a 36, 40-ish, somewhere in that area. Because we're really not using a lot of the Faith stuff. I've tried using it here and there. Like, the buffs are really cool, but... The buffs are also one of those things where, like, they only really matter, especially some of the defensive ones, if, like... Let's say you die to a big boss in 3 hits, right? If the buff makes it to where you survive 4 hits, cool. Then it was worth it. If the buff doesn't, and it's a percentage-based thing, and you still... You know, you survive... you know, you still just survive, like, 3 hits anyway, then it wasn't really worth casting the buff in the first place. It's kind of like how we were talking about, like, Vigor is funny like that, where if it's not enough Vigor to basically let you last another hit from a big thing, then it may not be worth it. I'm giving him a bee's dig. Look at all that. Are you reading all this? Are you reading all these papers? Hot damn, I'm so glad they dropped it because I was hoping that we could get it. Oh my god, that matches our loincloth very well. Fabulous. Fabulous. Holy shit, it matches very well. Yes, this matches my loincloth greatly. Awesome, Panic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you added Sonianus the Hedge Duck as well? Beautiful. I can always count on you. I introduced my friend to the, or your best friend to the phrase bee's dick today. They looked at you like you were insane. They're insane. If that tracks me all the way down here and still hits me, I'm going to be blown the fuck away. Okay, so that's a heck of an ambushy situation over there. So I guess I just need to be ready for this. And that is a fabulous, fabulous thing we've got on right now. Do you think they're mad because we're cosplaying as them? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Where is he going? He's coming back. He's like, I cast wrath from afar. And just kind of dies. That's just the end of it. That's the end of it for him. Ew! Why's he doing that? Quit noodling. Get out of here. Skit. Skit on. Oh man, I gotta go. Gross ass. Flappy noodles all over the place. Making everybody sick. You're making me sick. Sorry, I'm trying to figure. Is that another one that's just kind of floop goosing around over there? Like what's going on with that? Hey, look! Oh, that's a bat. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was insulting the bat. The bats are reasonable. These guys. He's going. No. Haven't we already been over there? I feel like we have. I don't. I'm getting a little bit. I'm getting a little bit scrumble goosed in here. What is that shit over there? Do you see that? Now, how on God's green am I supposed to get up on that now? What you're probably supposed to do is you're supposed to take the elevator, and you're probably supposed to stand on top of it, the one down yonder way. You probably stand on top of it, and then you ride it back up. And then while you're standing on top of it, you're able to be like, boop, and take it for yourself. And that, my friends, is what we're about. Look at that guy. He's waiting. Shout out to him. For waiting, that is. What a kind soul. He's trying his best. He's waiting on us. But unfortunately, he's dead. Yeah, so we just need to get over there and ride that elevator up, I guess. So I suppose let me go back really quick, because I want whatever that I-10 is up there. For sure. Only problem I have with this big cloak is that it does cover up our legs considerably, and that's just not okay. That is just no bueno. Yeah, fuck it. This should be okay. Wait, what happened to the thing? Wasn't it like right here? Oh, is it one of those like things where it's... No, it's not. I thought the elevator was over here. Oh, it might have been a little bit further over. Or something. Oh, it's one of those like teeter-totter bullshit. Okay, never mind. I know what's going on then. So we need to hop off. We just need to hop off on the way up. Then we should be fine. Let me see exactly where it stops though. Yeah, that should be okay. We can also just jump to it if we're cool enough. The question is, are we cool enough? Gamers, call them right now. You know who. The gaming authority. I need you to contact them. Just contact them right now. I want them to see what's happened here. And I want them to understand that we've ascended. You know, normally I want to be a little bit more modest, but I mean, like, I feel like the authorities need to be alerted. They need to know what we've accomplished here. I missed the bookcase. But they need to know. They need to know what's going on. The important stuff. I kind of had my fingers crossed that we would just die straight up on the fall to the bookcase, but it didn't kill me. I was so excited that so excited for the horrible death, but it never came. All right, since that was a fancy looking elevator, I'm assuming this is like a roundy goose to go back to probably the beginning, because we still haven't gotten an elevator to take us back to the beginning yet. And given that this looks like it's on the outer edge, I'm guessing that it's either that one we saw or it just goes back down into the shit pit wet area down here. You made that so much harder than it needed to be. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, whoa, easy. You don't need to start yelling. Alright, damn, girl. Damn girl, take it easy. It's either that or it's turbo boss fight. We'll see which one we're gonna be sniffing upon first. What is all this shit? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans.
Ooh, girl, give me that shadow tree fragment, yeah.
Oh. All right, one more skidoo. Thank God. Okay, so have mercy for the spirited away shaman. So I guess we got a weird puzzle thing coming up. Sorry. Reading that as Scataview was really exciting. Gaius, huh? Cool. That's good. Oh my God, is that the first time we've seen a reuse of the pig from Dark 1? That's pretty cool, actually. I wasn't ready to see a remix of the pig. A remix of Pig. Pretty exciting, actually. Pretty juiced. Wasn't there was something we were gonna try to use like against big bosses, but I don't remember what it was. There was some new thing we got. It was like a new spell. It's definitely not Fire Serpent. Even though I wouldn't mind using that. It wasn't Blackblade, that's old. It wasn't the rings. It might have been Glintstone Nail. I think I might have wanted to try that for like the poise damage, even though I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter, but you know, we can like pretend that it's going to. Okay, so yeah, he's just invulnerable, I guess. Or it didn't hit him, but it looked like it hit him, maybe? He might just be invulnerable. Maybe we have to solve something in that first room before we do anything else. Revoke your gamer card now. This boss has been nerfed. After the first attempt, the boss just sits by the door and charges you down at the start. What? What? I don't even know what y'all talking about. Look at him running. Look at him running around. Isn't that exciting? Oh shit, we can get on Torrent for this? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Don't hit Torrent. He didn't do anything to you, you dumb. Big farty Magoo. Was he like besties with Radon? Is that why he's casting like gravity garbage? Oh no, he wasn't. He just didn't hit him. That's actually pretty funny. We just didn't hit him. I'm kind of surprised. This feels like what we might want to do, just since he's got some pretty I mean, I guess Night Comet just didn't even touch him. Probably just fire off. We could rip out a couple ancient deaths basically as soon as we are able to target him, which would be nice. But I'm also not positive if I can even like get through the charge. I think honestly maybe dodge rolling it was not the way to go. So that is hitting him. Yeah, dodge rolling that is gonna be a big pain in the butt. He would camp the door and flatten you on entry? Oh, that sounds like a skill issue for people. You should have been able to adapt. Aren't you guys all Souls gamers? It does. That sounds like a little bit of a skill problem. Dang, y'all wanted the nerf? Unbelievable. Begging for it. They're like, please. Boss too hard. I can't. I get flattened upon edge. He's uneven. Man, he's got gravity magic. He's doing it. There he goes. And so he does spear slap, hog slap. The man out here slapping the hog. Here it comes again. The hog slapper 69. Tis me, Sir Crelius Hog Slap. Oh man. Jesus. Y'all, I know, right? Y'all are optimal. What a sham. What a sham, dude. You fucking got people in here not optimal. It's ridiculous. Calling the police. Calling the police. I do want to change my like my spell loadout for this, probably. So this is one of those instances where it might be like worth it to. Yeah, I mean, Night Comet just misses. That is really interesting, actually. What was that hitbox? I can see the man's ass. It was gone, and we still got hit. The man's booty was clearly in display. The booty display. Real Tarnish, slap the boar. Do it. Film it right now. Do it right now. You won't do it. You guys lying. You guys lying about all of it. Nobody out here slapping. Such a bummer, man. I can't. Look at that. It just it goes straight through him. That is super weird. I guess it's because it's targeting, like... It's targeting him, but he's crouched down, so it looks like it... The weird thing is I thought it was going over his head, but it looks like it goes between him and the boar. Like, it goes through him, for sure. But then it just kind of doesn't hit him. Which is very odd. Oh well, it doesn't matter. What does matter, though, is that I am changing up some stuff. Let's see. So we're not going to need Terra, because there's not going to be any time to cast that. Blessing of the Erd Tree is going to be pointless. Vow, also probably pointless. Multi-layered ring can kiss my ass. Glintstone Nail, I can't even imagine that hitting him. Like, with how weird he is already, can't imagine. Moonblade would be fine if I could get a number of cast off, because it probably would hit pretty hard. I don't know if the boss and the boar take separate damage instances, but I don't think they do. I think they're combined. So I don't think that's going to be a thing. Rock Sling would be fine, because you could chuck it at him and hit him and stagger him pretty well, but if I was going to do that, I might try Glintstone Nail just to see if that works. What else? Black Blade would be nice at debuffing him, which we haven't really been using, which I probably should. There was something else. Scarlet Aeonia would be fine for doing the do. I think I want to bring out Spiral, though, for this one. Spiral will probably be nice. Anything that lingers around for a minute would probably be pretty good. The only thing I think I could hit him with at the beginning, though, would probably be like Loretta's, maybe. I am gonna try vanishing just to see if you can vanish. If you can vanish his initial rush, that would be really nice. But odds are you're probably not gonna be able to. So, I mean, you can, but it might not be worth trying. I didn't even try. That's the weird part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pre-cook that shit if I do it, so. I wonder if the dash attack, the boar's helmet specifically didn't take damage, or if it might just be janky, because it seems like when he stops running, those spells connect fine. I think it just has something to do with the way he's like riding, I guess. Maybe it's like it doesn't register a hit on the, because I don't know if Spiral hit him there. I actually didn't see if it did. It didn't. So, wow. That is super weird, isn't it? God, I wish there was a way to, like, keybind that differently, because I really do love Vanishing. I think it's actually one of the coolest, like, caster-based spells. Especially considering it's basically like caster Bloodhound step, but the issue is like, okay, I dodged. You know what? No, it wouldn't matter. Never mind. I was going to say, you know what would be really interesting is doing... I was going to say Miriam's and then using Carrion Sorcery, but I was like, well, it doesn't matter because Carrion Sorcery doesn't get to, like... You can't put a second spell on that slot, you know what I mean? So you can't use, like, Miriam's to, like, dodge it and then flip. However, what you could do is if you had something that had a... like an Ash on it, that would be pretty good. Because you could do... Like if I did, because we lose Staff of Loss on that one, but that'd be fine. Because I could do, what is it? It's probably gonna hit like a wet noodle at this point, but I'd be curious to see how it feels to do this. I'm just gonna fuck around. We're gonna try this really quick because this seems interesting. So we have the option to vanish on L1, and then we can use old. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to use Christopher because it's gonna. Yeah, no, we can. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that'll be fine as long as I can time that correctly. Damn, I just dashed into him with that. Jeez. Just do it. We're probably actually going to want to use Torrent for this anyway, so... Timing-wise, also probably not going to be worth it, because it just takes too long to do that. We also take a metric buttload of damage right now, because we have Stardust and the Magic Scorpion Charm on, and we take... I don't know what the percent increased damage is on that. It's atrocious. Like, it's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. We take tons. Oh yeah, he tracks like a son of a bitch on Torrent, so I don't even know if riding Torrent's worth it for this. Maybe just stay on the ground. Makes me really excited though to see the Dark Souls boar back. Alright, so doing this spells only, taking a metric butt fucking damage is certainly gonna be interesting. I'm very, very excited to see how this goes. Who the fuck is Christopher Walken? Yeah, so that's always gonna hit us. If we roll in like that, that's always gonna hit us. I don't know actually if there's a way. Oh my god, that flailing. What I mean by always gonna hit us is if I dodge like into him, yeah, that's always gonna happen. So I don't know what to do for that if I'm like, I guess I'd have to dodge to the side slightly maybe, because like that's poop. That probably could give him the cowbell. That would probably work. Spiral also seemed like it did pretty good damage there too, but. We've already vanished the charge, yeah. So we've already done that. I was just curious if there was a way to do it without Miriam's, because that seems like I shouldn't have to use Miriam's for it. But I mean, not a big deal, I guess. I suppose makes it worth using that, so I can do that. Yeah, I guess I'll have to use Miriam's to get around it. Which means if I'm going to play that way, I'm going to have to do like 2 or 3 spells only. That way I can reset back to the default slot or cycle back through it. Cycle back through it like whenever. God, I wish you could have 2 separate spells equipped. That would make Miriam's feel so much better. That's just kind of like a limitation of like the way the UI works in this though. Wow, I did that way too. Holy shit! Oh, because we were in the middle of a dodge, so we took extra damage there. Yeah, this guy is great so far. Between the 2 things I'm not thrilled by, that fucking attack is weird, first off. And then second, the fact that you can't hit him on the way in is really, really, really strange. Very, very weird. Like, the fact that I can't do like any damage during that is just odd. Oh my god, even the timing on that's gonna be fucking weird. Because we've already screwed up Miriam's a couple times where it just didn't do. I mean, we do, like, good damage to him. I'm just, like, I'm a little bit, like, preoccupied trying to make sure I can, like, do this, like, almost damageless, but that charge is just very, very weird. Like, that is a very strange attack. Yeah, I mean, even just tapping him with, like, Night Comet here and there, that'll kill him easy, but that charge attack is really strange. Weird. Just telefrag yourself inside of him and die. It felt pretty good. Yeah, no, we do big fat damage on him. I'm not worried about that. And realistically, that means what we probably need to do is just Miriam's the dash whenever we can, and then just Night Comet the rest of it. Honestly, maybe Ancient Death would be the way to do it. This attack chain, dude, like, they are so excited just to have things attack forever in this. And it hasn't been all of them. There's been several really good enemies that I was like, damn, that's a good combo. Gives you a chance to get a little clap back. And there have been some that I'm like, oh my god, Mom said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Like, yeah. Oh, Yami, we're not doing a challenge run. We're just doing a filthy, disgusting mage build that takes way too much fucking damage because we have all the, you know, stuff on. No, it's more like a normal run. I'm just doing a gross, disgusting mage build. That's it. No challenge here other than whatever the hell I challenge myself with, I guess. And yeah, the deflecting tier is really cool. You do kind of have to have some pretty good endurance and everything like that too, though, for the deflecting tier, because there's some hits that if you take them, oh, it's rough. Shields are good, yeah. We could probably use the carrion pokey shield. There's a lot we could do, actually. There's a bunch. But for right now, I think what I'm gonna do is just keep doing what we're doing here. I'm gonna see if I can put on some slightly heavier armor just so I can live one of those. And I may flip back over to I'm gonna flip back over to Rolana's armor because it was a little bit better defense-wise too, so we're gonna go with that. Because if I can survive a couple more hits, like a bee's dick of a hit, it should make it a little bit easier. It's not like a particularly difficult boss. Like, I'm not like, yeah, it's too bad. It's just kind of weird. Like some of his moves are just strange. And I just have to be able to just, like, utilize, like, any damage opportunities we get, for sure. Because, like, God, this, what was that shit? He gave us so many chances to damage. What? Oh yeah, he must have been like one of Radahn's buddies or some shit, because... Oh, that's gonna fall. Yep. I actually thought about flipping over to Miriam's there, but I didn't do it. I'm like, man, I should probably vanish out of this. Oh, never mind. never mind. Oh my god. What hurts so much on some of them? What, the deflecting hard tier thing? Yeah, deflecting hard tier is it's pretty cool, man. Okay, so we'll want to... Really, this is going to end up just being Night Comet and Vanish. So I could probably get rid of Spiral. I want to use Spiral. I always want to. But I don't know if Spiral is going to be fucking worth it here. Right. Okay, so when he does, wow, we actually dodged through the charge. Yeah, I feel like the charge is, like, super weird. Like, sometimes I feel like I've got it, sometimes I don't. And in a roundabout way, it actually feels a little bit safer to just, like, almost, like, take the hit from the front. Because like, if you just take the hit on the front, it won't kill you. But if you dodge into him and you mess that up, since you get the critical hit from it and you take the extra damage, you just die. Like, that's well, at least with our setup, you're just gonna die, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so I'll take off Ancient Death and all that stuff here in a minute. That way we can just have Miriam's and all that, so I can try to do as much as I possibly can in that window, because that's kind of how this is gonna have to be. And I think I've still got the, oh, I think I see it now. Okay, so he go Angie, then he does his big whatever. That felt really good. Oh, I'm all kinds of scrumbled right now. This is over. I lost my rhythm on everything. I have to go. Yeah, like if I'm using Miriam's, I'm not good enough to juggle like 4 spells or whatever. Like I'm not good enough to do that. Like there's something that does not agree with my brain. Not in that like the way the input map has worked. So it's gonna have to be Miriam's and whatever my damage spell is using, or whatever damage spell I am using. Because yeah, I cannot do that. There's no way in hell. I'm never gonna be able to like process that in my mind. But it just has to be 2. Here come. Actually, I kind of want to try something really quick. Nope, can't do that. It's too late. That's what I thought. Boy, I have enough time to cast 2 spells at fucking like max cast speed. That shit's wild. Watching this makes me glad I never picked this game up. It's what I'm doing right now is not a good representation of like how most attempts at these bosses are probably gonna go. Most people will have like good armor on, probably be doing like a solid melee build or a solid like int build that actually utilizes anything and doesn't go like all in on damage. So not a great not a great example of what most people would probably go through. God, that is ridiculous. Dude, I would have taken him standing at the boss door and stomping on your ass over. That charge is so strange. Yeah, like sometimes if you roll it like right as you get like in between like the boar tusk, you can get straight through it. And other times you just get hit by it immediately. Crazy. You have to dodge through the charge. That's all we've been doing. There's really no other way to do it. That's about it. There's not a lot of choice on that. Oh, that's it. Nick was playing Trash Chicken with 2 million runes. I think I just let my runes go a minute ago, and I wasn't even paying attention to it. I think I lost them when I made that oopsie poopsie off an elevator, and I was like, oopie poopie, I made a funky wucky. Oops. Yeah, I mean, he's not like a very difficult boss. It's like, it's mainly that the charge sucks, that move kind of sucks, but that one you can easily dodge too. I just haven't been doing it. God, that is wild. I mean, like maybe you could like Bloodhound through it or something. Like that's the only other thing I can think of is Miriam's or Bloodhound. The big difference between Miriam's and Bloodhound though is going to be the cast time's a little weird, but we try summoning a friend. No. We've only been on him for what, like 10 minutes? Like we've barely been on this boss that long at all, maybe 15. Yeah, we were by no means like stuck on this. Yeah, no, we're good. We are a-okay. I'm not upset by it at all either. I'm just trying to figure out like why that dodge is the way it is. It's a strange one. Oh no, I'm fine. No, it's nah. That's not normally how I do. I normally just smash face into it till we get it, which we'll get it. The only thing I'm ever gonna have to probably reliably Miriam's is the. Well, we didn't even have to on the big like purple dive he does, the Radon bullshit. We didn't have to do that. We could. It looks cool, but you definitely don't have to. I'm gonna sip my flask before I do this. Maybe I can kind of spam on him a little bit. God, the amount of damage we do to him in 4 hits is absurd. Like, if we can get past a few of the janky hitboxes, then it'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. You know what, Hunter? And that's okay, because you know what? Those games, honestly, are slower paced, and in some ways, they're better for it. I mean, I totally think that. Like, I love like Bloodborne and Elden Ring and stuff, but yeah, there is something about the design of like some of the earlier series bosses and things that are just really, really interesting. And you see some of that in Elden Ring. I mean, there's bosses that are very, very like metered, that have a lot more like kind of general like combat time as far as like the player character goes, that's ridiculous. That might be one of the worst. That might be one of the worst hitboxes for something I think I've seen the entire DLC, actually. That's really bad. That feels really terrible. It's like, all right, dodge at the last second, still get hit. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Very good, very good. I might actually try going off of the corner a little bit too. See how that goes. It's just a hair off of the corner. I'd like to get away without using vanishing like at all, but I gotta stop going for 3. These bosses do not allow for multiple hit chains. They just don't. They do not. They do not allow you to do any multi-hit chains. It is just you get a couple boots and then you got to move on. I don't think of anything else I could change as far as this whole setup goes. I get 3 if he does like certain attacks, but not other ones. Jesus fuck! I barely, like, literally had time to cast 1 spell. Before he's like, here I come again. It never ends. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna live through that one. I had to flash back up. I need to check and see which tiers I've got. If I don't think I have the stamina one in anymore, which I don't need it. I need the one that increases magic damage anyway. So I did, yeah. Oh, I get the raw forward dodge like sometimes. Like we could try it again here. Seems like sometimes I can get it, and then sometimes I just can't. It's super weird. Very strange. I have to try to run this one, and then I can't do that. You see, like a lot of the foil of like some Elden Ring bosses and Bloodborne too. It was a lot like this. It's like a lot of people try to dodge away from stuff most of the time, which makes sense. I mean, like you're trying to get away from it and also dodge the attack at the same time. But that's really good ish. I think, was it worth the 50 cents? What do you think? Yeah, nah. Like what do we think? It would also be sick if I could damage him on the way in. Like, that fucking sucks that I can't do that. Okay, so there is a little bit of a, I'm having the same, any mounted enemy has been very frustrating, because, like, I talked about this on, what was his name? Wet Gross Putrescence Man. That, like, Night Comet has been just a hair off of being able to track mounted enemies, which has made it... Yeah, actually, that makes sense that we've had the most trouble on the 2 mounted enemies, because our primary damage spell is just not able to keep up with them most of the time, because they'll just go straight through it. Okay, so dodging off of the corner also does not do it. Even when they're right in our face, which is fucking wild, because Night Comet's not super slow, but it's just slow enough that, like, if they're running around you in circles, it's gonna barely miss them every time. You'd have to be, like, almost shot leading them by, like, like, kind of pulling to the left and, like, strafing with them or whatever, but that, I mean, you're just gonna get killed if you do that anyway, because they're gonna slam into you or something. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Miriam's is weird too, because like you think, oh god, it's such a strange spell. Really cool, but really strange. Their AI broke when you're on foot and moves slightly to the right. Oh, like away from like a charge or whatever? I don't know if that's gonna work with this guy. I don't know. It's okay. It's gonna look real smooth here once we get it down. It's just getting past some of these jank like hitboxes and stuff. It'll look good. We're gonna be looking good. Boreman.jpg does not feel fun to fight. I mean, I think he's fine. He's not like, I'm not like, oh my god, it's not worth. Like, it's mainly that dodge hitbox is really gross. Not being able to hit him on the run up sucks. That's shit. Because like that feels like a wonderful kind of like moment for like range to be able to get in there and do some damage, because he's got this huge window of just, here I am, fucking hit me, right? And that feels pretty good to be able to use your ranged option to like actually deal some damage on the run up, right? And you're just not getting that here. Like, you don't get any of it because the hitbox is broken, or whatever the fuck it is. I guess the hitbox is broken. I can't think of what else I would really call it. If I do, no, I don't think like black. Are you talking about the glintstone nails or whatever? If it's those, we have them. If it's not, then I don't have those. Yeah, the nails they're fine. God almighty. I mean, you get no time to do fucking anything. Like, that and that hitbox are the worst feeling things about this boss. Is it's like, I feel like I have no time to cast. It'd be one thing too if we had no cast speed, but we've got the, oh my god, you take a metric fuckload of damage, but your cast speed's super fast talisman on. Man, that's whew. It's poop. That's big poop. We could try glintstone nails. I don't know if that's really gonna be worth it either. I feel like anything that gets used on this guy is gonna have to be like, let me go take the dog out, because let me just go do that really quick. And I'm gonna think about it. I'll be right back. Take me down to the paradise shitty. Oh. The difficult for this boss before they fixed him was all a matter of does he kill you in the first 2 minutes? 2 minutes? You know, the funny part is he dies pretty much instantly for us. Like if we can actually do some damage, but the problem is I can't do none damage left beef. Let me actually try Miriam's to the left. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's actually a little bit easier to pull off, I think. It's a little safer. It's a wee bit. Now, doing Miriam's through him once he starts that big chain, if I can like weave it correctly, would be fantastic, because that would put me on the other side of him. But knowing the way the infinite combo chains work in this, he would pivot in the most unholy, hilarious way and slap us. God, I still remember when we were first doing Dark Souls 2, and I remember there was this hollow, and because they had such massive like blowback to the whole like circle strafing backstab shit, I remember watching this hollow like rear back this R2 style fucking hand overhead bullshit and like laughing as his body just pivoted on the ground to hit me. I was like, damn, dude. I'm like, that motherfucker just used the most unholy contortions to make sure that he bonked me on the head. I was like, that was incredible. Because it was something about, like, it looked like a, I don't know, it looked like an ancient, like, N64 game. Like, because there was no, like, leg move. There was no leg movement to show the pivot. So he kind of just, like, was on, like, this axis. It was like, I was like, holy shit, look at him go. I was like, look at this man pivot. Damn. I was like, you'd have the best dance moves in the world, and you ain't gonna get on a level of pivot like that guy was. That shit was incredible. The strength in that pivot was monumental. The strength of your pivots is legendary. Dude, Mom said it's my turn to get to use literally anything. Oh my god. Never mind. Mother said it is my turn to consume a flask, and he's like, no. 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 Mother has told me. How many times have I unequipped my staff accidentally using Miriam's? Because I feel like it's probably at least like 3 or 4 already. End up feeling like a joker. Oh. God, Mother said I wanted to get to do one fucking attack. Oh my god. Oh, no double taps for you. You get to use one. This shit's crazy. This shit is wild. Man, I might have to stop playing the way we've been playing. I might have to just use like hard tier or something else. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get the rhythm down for some of his stuff. I do not know. Again, if I could attack him on the run up, that would be fantastic. I just can't do it. And it is mega fart. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to consistently dodge through that. And instantly dying on the first roll is certainly not a fun way to do this. This is where, like, the difference between, like, an SL1 run and this is, like, not too much. Because, I mean, we take so much damage. We do a lot of damage. But for SL1 stuff, you'd probably just end up rotting his ass. Rotting him and poisoning and all that stuff, and that's just it. And then just run forever. Surprisingly effective. I'm out of stand, so I can't do anything there. He's gonna do a rush here, and now I'm gonna try to get up, do a double tap on the heel, and it's gonna kill me. Because I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh my god, he did the rock thing, thank god. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ridiculous. Like, that hitbox is so gross. I hate it very much. So here's the thing. If we start to dismantle what this like build kind of does, if we take away the damage talismans, right? Yeah, we take less damage. Maybe we can get hit one more time. But we don't do nearly as much damage. if that makes sense. So like when we do get into our damage phases at all, we're not going to hit nearly as hard. So that does suck. We won't be able to do get through any of it quite as fast. If we get like a good like run of like RNG, like that one attempt we had where he just didn't do any of the crazy shit. Like he just stood back. I think all he did was stand back there and cast the rocks, and I'm like, oh, well, isn't that kind? Isn't that kind of you? Very, very kind. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, it depends on like what the fight is as far as like the problem with glass cannons. There's other fights that wouldn't feel quite as bad on. This one in particular, though, I feel like is going to be again, this run-up sucks. This is terrible. This feels so bad. Well, thankfully we got the Miriam's thing down at least, so we can kind of get through him most of the time. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Yeah, that was mega dumb. We actually had a really good run going there. Like, that was about to be, like, damn near damageless if I had just kept going with what we were doing. But I misclicked Miriam's because swapping spells in this feels terrible. Which normally doesn't matter, because, like, stuff like Miriam's doesn't really exist, where you can, like, kind of combo stuff into whatever. But having to hit, like, up on the D-pad while... But it's like... that just... Ugh, it feels so gross. This is a nasty... This is a fucked up little nasty input. What the fuck, man? Oh, I already did. No, it's just cycling between them with, like, the up arrow in the middle of everything. It feels really bad. Like, that feels so gross. The only thing I could think of that would make that feel less crappy would be like to assign it like a paddle on the controller or something like that and use that to swap. That would feel a little bit better maybe. But that's so much work. Yeah, I mean, it feels bad, but it's like it doesn't really matter because there's not a lot of things in the game that would ever really require you or where you feel like you kind of have to do something like that, if that makes sense. You know, like, how many things are there, like, where you feel like you need to do some shit like that, you know? There's not a lot of them. It's so fucking weird. What is that? God, it might be better off to just drop our armor and just go, like, super... like, lightweight, maybe? I don't know. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because we'd gain, like... we would gain like a bee's dick more iframes, I guess. So that might help a little bit. It's the only thing I can think of is like going into like light roll, which I think gives you like a couple extra frames of whatever. Yeah, I mean, we gotta drop like damn near everything just for that. So I can still wear my diaper. That's exciting. Let me see. I want to see how many like smaller pieces of stuff I can get away with. That way I can at least keep my keep some of my spell resist. Okay, that's a pretty good look for Erdanus too. That's a nice look. Maybe drop the loincloth for like the... There we go. That's good stuff. Technically, armor in every slot. I think we lose roughly 30% damage, 25, somewhere in that area. It's pretty high. It is a pretty chunky mix. Yeah, we lose a good bit of damage from that. But yeah, being in light roll. Let me see if this makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, I think it does. We just have to be crazy like careful now because we're gonna die in like one hit, I think. Nope, it's still, like, God, that is the worst. There have been very few moves in the DLC so far that I'm like, wow, that fucking sucks. Like, that's just garbage. That's, I think, the first one I've seen that I'm like, this feels like crap. Like, even Putrescence, man, he had a couple that I thought were going to feel like that, but none of them really did. They all, maybe the triple tap on the like little spear, or the, whatever, you know what I'm talking about, the little throw thingy he has. Like that was a bit of a bitch, but I mean, even that wasn't the worst thing ever, so. We don't die in one hit, so I guess it surely doesn't matter. Oh my god. Shit's crazy. Shit is bonkers. No, I don't know if it's bugged. I think it's just weird, and it lingers for a little bit longer than you think it's going to. So dodging straight through him does not feel like the way to go. But I may stay in light roll just to do it anyway. I mean, it has to be the absolute like last frame that he's on top of you. Like that's it. Gotta be that. Okay, so right there. So like we have, if you look at like kind of how that works, right? So we go to cast, and naturally we have insanely fast cast speed. Like he's already fucking back up and charging. That shit's wild, man. Part of me feels like you're supposed to be on torrent for this, but even then he tracks like crazy on torrent and he'll outrun you too, so I don't know if that's worth it. Regardless, I mean, we're not having like a ton of trouble with him. We've had plenty of good attempts. It's just a little weird. Yeah, that feels so bad. Like that is just the worst. Yeah, other than just slapping on a shield and just blocking it at this point, that's the only thing I can think of doing is just going back to where we were, just blocking it, and just that's it. Might just have to do it. Like I said, we had a couple good runs with Miriam's too, where we were able to slip through it pretty quick. It's just a little bit of juggling that's not the best. Feels kind of shit to do. Late on that one, of course. I'm an idiot. Good, another dodge straight away. Oh, very good. Feels very good on my loins. Feels very good upon my loincloth. Oh my god. Good golly. Good golly gee willikers. I guess let me just try to do this again. See if I can juggle that. Let me go ahead and put on Miriam's, because holy crap! Look at all that free damage we could have gotten. What an idiot. Me being the idiot. There's free tacos on the ground. Oh, I don't have any bananas. That is just far too much bullshit. Yeehaw! Ugh. Yeehaw. It is good to see the little blue guys, though, you know? Okay. If we're gonna do Miriam's for stuff, I should probably just put my armor back on. There's no point in being Nudie Nendrick if I don't have to be, even though we do look fabulous. Like, we looking good. do the purples again. Do it again. With feeling. Oh my god, don't do the entire chain again. Jesus Christ. Shit is wild, man. Good God, that fucking thing. It's really, it's not the move itself is fine. It's how unbelievably inconsistent it is. Like, it's crazy. I've got a much bigger wave than I thought it did. Much bigger wave. Okay, we need to get like the fuck away from that because it gets bigger. Oh my God, that into the charge. Oh my God. What a crazy time. What a crazy time. Looks like there's free tacos on the ground. Too bad I don't have any bananas. Dude, come on, man. You probably knew what I meant though, right? Dude, you know what I meant. That's the best part. Oh, come on. You fucking knew what I meant. Put it together. You've been watching long enough. Okay, there's actually a spot for 2 casts, I think, here. Yes. There won't be this time because I have to refill, unfortunately, if I don't get hit by the last hit, which is what that is. I know the problem, skill issue. Unironically, yeah. I mean, that's jokes aside. I mean, yeah, it's most of the time it is a skill issue. You know what I'm saying? It is. That's true. How many fucking night comments were just missed? Was that 3? Jeez, it's so stupid. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think we've got Raptor of the Mist or whatever. I think I've got it. But I like the setup we're running for this because we could totally do it. It's just a matter of getting some good I mean, at this point it feels like RNG on the fucking dodges because it's like right there at that last frame you dodge forward and there you go. But it's a little strange. A little strange. We could also just use Miriam's for like any of the other dodges too, but I feel like in this specific instance, do your rocks. Do the attack we like. Oh, good golly. Oh, I don't normally mind going like full cheese. I just like I want to clear every boss with like oopy poopy glass cannon stupid doo-doo. I take 1,000,000 damage on every hit mage. I just think it's fun. It's been a good time. Reminder, I'll let you guys know when I get actually frustrated at something like this, which it's pretty rare. It is extremely rare to have me get like proper like this fucking sucks. This is the worst thing ever. I hate it. Like, mainly because of the critique will stop and it will turn into just like, I fucking hate this. This is not fun. This is butt clown supreme. butt clown supreme. My fucking build doesn't use the hard tier though. Like we'll use it at some points for stuff, but like that's not what I'm doing. I'm not hard tier and shit. Look at my body and you tell me if I'm looking hard tier. I look like a moron. And we will continue to do this the morons method. The moron way. Dodge me, my ball. Like, I actually kind of love that move. Like, because it's one of those, like, it's just got such a reasonable, like, window. You know what I mean? Like, everything about it feels, like, really good as far as, like, an enemy, like, damaging move. Got a good window to dodge it. Oh shit, I didn't have enough cream for this. Fuck. What do I want to do here? not the move I expected him to use to follow that up. That was a little strange. Little strange. Ugh. Night Comet hits every single time except for... Because if you pay attention to it, Night Comet will hit pretty much every move except for when he does the circle thing. Which is not normally where we're doing a ton of our damage anyway. And if we get lucky enough, he doesn't actually do that much regardless. Yeah, so we miss... On that last attempt, I think that we had... I think we missed two Night Comets. And they were just on the... So they're right here, basically. Which is not a... That's not a huge deal. I'm not super worried about that. Otherwise, they seem to land pretty frequently. God, it might actually be like the inclines that's screwing it up. Wow, that is interesting. What is he fucking doing? Am I going nuts? Oh, he's already phased. What? Okay. That's also a huge damage window right there, like when he crashes, because that's just easy. Like we could just hit that, no problem. That shouldn't be an issue at all. Ooh, that little bit of delay there was just enough to fuck me up.
I thought I had it right on the bada bingy. Right on the bada dooch. The bada dingy, bada doogie.
That was a good run though. Did we even heal that run? I don't think we did. If we did, I think it was only like maybe once or twice. It was pretty good.
I was pretty good.
Pretty good slick dick Rick strats, if I say so myself. Like how I had to say something about him just doing the circle jerky attack, and now he's doing it all the time. I see you do the circle jerky, and now you do it all the time. All the time. If you want to see Glintstone Nails damage, I can show it to you. Like, you talking about the single one? Yeah, we can do it. I'll show you what kind of damage it does. We'd have to run all the Glint Blade, or the Glintstone Sorcery stivs to get it to do chunky-ass damage. And it still may not hit, because they do track a little bit better, but they also are a little bit wonky. I've seen them go straight into the ground, too, which is sick. Very doable with Night Comet. We absolutely have it. I just need to what I need to do is probably drink our turbo flask before when he's doing the transformation. Oh god, the cast time on that. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god. Oh, it's vile. It's hideous. Ugh. God, I had time to make a grilled cheese. That bitch fucking cast. Oh my god, that's really fucking funny. I'm not changing stivs anyway. You also gotta remember I haven't full cleared the DLC, so I'm not aware of anything as like these being like a full new sorcery class. I didn't know that there were gonna be like a whole set of bingy sorceries. Alright, so what was I doing? I think I had time to file taxes during that. I think I might have. Damn, you know what I kind of want to... Nah, I'm not going to do that. Why no magic shrouding? I just need to not get hit. Kenji, don't justify your spoilies by saying send this shit. Don't do it. I see you trying to wiggle out of it. There's no escape. You know what you've done. You see what you've done. Okay, let's do quick sippies. Oh my god, that is a weird thing that happened. Well, ain't that some bullshit? Damn, I missed like all of my shit there. Oh, he doesn't have a follow-up on that. Specifically, he doesn't have a follow-up in his turbo mode, because I thought he might. Yeah, I mean, we're getting him super low there. If I can get no damage on the... If I can get no damage in that window where we just got clobbered, then that would have been fine. Just get a little clobbies. Try to get them clobbies. Unga. Gotta be really careful on a cast there too, because if you do that wrong, you're gonna get fucked. Might be a good idea to pop it here. Yeah, because he's gonna transform there. Nice. Stop running, you fucking clown. Oh my god. That's so dumb. That felt so weird. Okay, so drink the flask. I don't want to do it right after he lands because that's a ton of time. That's like good damage. That's good damage time if we've got it. Probably right as he goes up in the air, because I think I actually have time to get a clean dodge in there. Also, Orc, will you talk about like the magic defense buff, like casting it? The main reason I don't do that is it's probably not gonna... It's probably not going to mitigate enough damage to justify casting that before like every encounter. Because I mean, we're able to get hit multiple times, so if I die in this, it's all on me. Like, I don't think any of the fizz resist or magic resist or anything like that. Like, it'll help with like the gravity sorcery things, but those aren't really killing us. It's normally like getting the tier that boosts magic elemental damage. You talking about the one we're using? Yeah, we're definitely using that. I'm so confused. Very, very confused. Oh. That's dead. That's dead attempt. But yeah, any of the stuff, since we could do like the fizz damage resist, which would help, I guess, with gravity shit and also his regular attacks. But like I said before, if we're getting killed, it is 100% on me. No buff's really gonna fix that right now. That's just on me, just getting clobbered by like 3 hits in a row, which I don't need to be doing. I don't need to be doing that. Dang. I was gonna try to cast through that and see if I could get away with a 4th. The only way you can get away with a 4th is if the rock just doesn't hit you. Tis the only way. Just let me target the pig man. That's all I want to do. Target the pig man. Shouldn't have done that either. I couldn't even see him. The tree was still rendered or something. I didn't even know he was coming. I should have known he was coming. But I didn't. So it's okay. It is okay. I did like the damage that Spiral did, but unfortunately there's just not a lot of windows to make that like super good. really don't want to bait that attack more than I need to, because it's not a good one to deal with. Because like that is that one gets real nasty in close range. So I'd rather get like the sweep like that, or you know, whatever else, because yeah, that move is like it is 100% manageable from a like dodge standpoint. The only weird part of it is just that are you gonna transform, or you not? Okay. All right, so I lost out on some free damage there. Let's sip here. God, yeah, there's not enough time to sip and do Miriams and shit, so I need to not do that. I guess, honestly, it would probably be easier to just keep... keep the... whatchamacallit? Just get our FP back up. Because we could probably get a full bar of Night Comet damage on him is pretty high. As a matter of fact, it might be a better idea just to run the high damage in the beginning, just to push us into phase 2. Which I suppose is fine. I would just need to sip it like right here and then vanish. God, he's already going up. Holy shit. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, Miriam's is too late for that. Damn, from the crash into the dash. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? I love the windows of opportunity. Yeah, Torrent, like, Torrent's cool and all, but yeah, he moves too fast to make Torrent, like, useful, because you can't outrun him. You could maybe, like, jump the dash if you got lucky, or if you were, like, on higher ground, maybe. But that's the only thing I think you could really do. I don't really know what you do otherwise. I don't know what you do otherwise. Hey, Zendane, what's up, man? Wow, I just teleported right into him for that one. I wasn't even looking at him. I went on timing. we weren't as far down. Right inside of him. I don't use the flask on the quick bar. I've always just left it down there. It's not a big deal. That one doesn't bother me very much. Oh, come on, don't do that. Not when I'm in pew pew mode. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Think you might have solved a fairly major issue you were having? Well, that's good. That is good. It's always good to solve some issues. Why can't he just be cool for once? He was cool that one run where his RNG just like, God, it just went a little nuts. Where he was just casting rock the whole time. I was like, man, do that again. I love the rock move. No, not yet. Not yet. You gotta get a little bit more in there. Okay, for the meteor thing, we have to be super careful here, because he gets bigger and bigger. God, he just straight up one-shots us on that one. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my God. Zendane, do you guys own that property, right? Or do you rent? So I was gonna say, if you rent, man, that's so fucked up. So fucked up and nasty. Oh my god, disgusting. Also disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, okay, well, at least you're, I mean, that makes sense then. I hate that that's been going on, especially in the summer. It's always worse in the summer. Living in the South. Hashtag real shit. Yeah, if you get the cast in on that. Oh, gross. This is gonna be. I think running away is the way to go on that one. I think if you dodge the first and then you just kind of just walk away from it. Or just mismanage your FP, think you have one more cast, and just blow it. That works too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You live in New York City, got up to 100 degrees a day, had no choice to actually turn on the AC. Well, look at that. Had to crank up the old AC, dude. It's been real bad lately. I think 2 days ago it was 100 degrees before like the heat index or anything, which is horrendous. Yeah, bad call to ever follow up the yeah, it's gotta be that, and that was a little bit early, but that incline definitely does make it a lot more difficult to do. Seems like when he's on like flat plane, if you dodge straight through him, it's pretty consistent. So are we arguing about poise in 2024? What's going on? Yep, 38C. Time to duel. Poise is a myth. You can't prove it's real. It was never in the game to begin with. Trust me. You butterfield got him, dude. Good. I'm glad there's no argument. Normally, if I see the word poise, there's normally an argument glued to it. Yeah, it was actually like 90. Just correcting some assumptions with data and stuff. Damn, just correcting. That's good, Sass. Let's argue it up. Oh my god! It's a botch run. Just let it go. Just let it go. Ugh. Take it down to the paradise, shitty. Man, I fucking hate the fall. Like, it feels so weird not getting to, like, have, like, an interchange with the boss in some cases, because it's like, you have no... I don't even think there's enough time for, like, 2 sword swings in that window that we cast that. That's a tight window before he goes into something else. It's crazy. Fucking nuts. That is just wild. I actually like the boss overall. There's just a couple moves it's got that I'm like, that is... Ugh. It's mainly the dash. The dash is really infuriating. Just because you sit there and you're like, yep, got it. Oh, didn't. Never mind, I didn't. Why so fucking soon again? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's actually not doing the thing I thought he was gonna do. Well, let me guess, here comes another dash. Oh no, he's doing rocks! Oh, never mind. That feels so terrible. Oh. Good, good. Good. It's wild seeing Night Comet hit dead center but doing nothing because he's charging. Dude, that shit has been... If there's two things about this boss that are... It's really the dodge, or the charge. The charge is the worst thing about him. Everything else has been mostly fine. I'm not a huge fan of his, like, attack like 50 times combo. The 10-hit chain or whatever. That one's kind of gross, but, like, whatever. It's that dodge is so... Sorry, dash. Sorry, I'm so used to trying to dodge through the dash. I don't know what to call it anymore. My brain has turned into soup. I'm just gonna go ahead and get sippies on this. I've got an idea. Was he invulnerable to damage there? Or did he take some hits? Actually, do not know. Couldn't see the bar very well. Could not see the bar. I'm just gonna heal up here. Hopefully I have time. You know how he be. I didn't. That what a foolish. Anytime there's a possibility that the charge is coming up, you better not cast your anything because you're just dead. You will not be able to get out of it in time. Once again, reminder: we are at pretty much max cast speed, and we still barely have any time to squeeze that bitch in. Just squeezies. Fucking wild. fucking wild. Shit is bonkies. Matter of fact, I'm gonna come over here and see if I can keep him over here, because this is a much more reliable place to try to dodge the charge in. That area over there with like the hill on it is just a nightmare. Oh, no. I might be able to dodge the last hit at least. I got to the... Oh my god. Jeez. Back over here so I don't have to do. This might be another one though where our stamina is not doing us a lot of favors. Because I run out of the ability to cast pretty quick. Just considering that we have to dodge so much during this, you know? So it's we run out of it pretty quick. We get like maybe 4 slings if we're lucky. 3 on some, if depending if I just had to dodge twice or something. So Yep, definitely the most attempts I think on a boss yet, right? Oh yeah, it's time. Yeah, 1 vigor, 99 endurance. That sounds pretty good. I guess this boss is really hard, even though what's really strange is that like the other bosses that we've done are way more difficult than this. This one just has some kind of jank attached to it that does not feel good. Just wanted to heal, whatever. Imagine doing this on bow only. Really wouldn't be that different. And to be honest with you, how fast the R1s come out of dodge rolls and jumps probably be pretty reasonable, because you'd be able to get him bled pretty quickly. You'd be able to get a reasonable amount. You'd probably be able to get him rotted almost right away. I would put rot on him if I felt like, you know, if it was like worth doing. Oh, that's inside. Oh no, it wasn't actually. Haha, look at that. Doesn't matter anyway, because we're pretty much dead. Oh yeah, we're definitely dead now. Trying to figure out the pattern for like, if you can dodge like one of them or whatever. Dodge the first one and then just run away, I think was like the strategies last time, because it's not really worth it to sit in there and try to dodge all of them, because you can get... There's one in the middle that's a really quick one too that's very difficult to stagger your dodges on and keep that going. And never undersell how strong. Oh, what the fuck I was thinking there? How strong using like the status effects are. 'Cause you can do some crazy shit with that. I mean, we could put frostbite on him pretty easily. We just have to do a few moonblades. Again, though, that's not really like a huge issue. Most of the time, we just get to phase 2, and it's just a matter of living through certain attack chains or whatever, and then we can easily just burn him down that way. But opening your air conditioner and watching the tube of jelly come out. Man, what a sentence that has occurred. What a sentence. I can't stand when he like moves into that. That one's weird too, because if you don't... You should be able to get away from most of it here, I think. Nah, the final hit will get you. It's always weird when you like run into bosses that feel like they're objectively not as difficult as some of the other ones, and then they just have like a couple super janky things about them that you're just like, ugh, this is poop. this is Mondo poop. Main reason I'm staying in light roll for this too is just so I can like make sure that I have a higher chance of like if he just whips out a quick charge. Instead of having to switch to Miriam's, I actually have just a decent chance of being able to dodge it without having to worry about that. Because obviously it's fucking impossible, because it's just insanely difficult. Oh, that's crazy. I can confidently say I don't think my AC produces jelly. Even in high humidity, I don't think I've ever gotten jelly in the AC. I do have to call my AC guys though, because it's time to do the summer maintenance on it. So maybe I'll ask them. I'll be like, "Hey, your AC ever squirt out the jelly?" They'll be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? The words this man's saying?" Might also, maybe I could drop a... Oh, we're not gonna have time to Miriam's this. Oh wow, I can't believe I slick dick rigged that shit. Damn, girl. Am I dodging into the one fucking rock that's like off to the side? Of course I am. What? Of course. The one little baby rock over there. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's normally if like I'm getting like tired or frustrated. But in this case, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm actually not like fatigued on it at all. I'm just kind of mesmerized by how weird that charge is. I fucking did it again. What the hell is that? That's so weird. Bad call on my part. You never do it after the spear thing, because it's almost always followed by a charge. And you do not have enough time to play the video game. You have to be, all right, I dodged. I'm ready to dodge again. That's what we do. That's what we do. You've seen late stage capitalism. Now we've seen late stage fucking Souls design. We heard you like dodging. You gonna be dodging the whole fight, bitch. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Too late. Oopie poopie. I'm being fucking lucky. Here comes the charge. Like fucking clockwork,
Welcome
dude.
to Bitter Bits.
Okay, so I made an oopsie poopsie here. Watching spells just go straight through him is always delicious. Delicious. What is that? Alias, thank you for 86 months, says Wagyu. That's supposed to say Wahoo, but we keeping the typo. I like Wagyu. That's pretty good. It's like the beef, except for not spelled like that at all. But you know, Wagyu indeed. Wagyu is the sound my brain makes when I've done video game activity like this for too long. I want to like low-key like hang off to his right more and try to get that attack baited out. Alright, we have to get the fuck away from this. The trouble is then I've got to dodge into him, which might pull me back into it, which... What? Seriously? Ugh. That felt bad. Wagyu. Ugh. Nah, Spirit Ashes, Great Runes, summoning people, reasonable damage mitigation. Get any of that shit out of here. If we can't do it with a diaper on, casting spells, what's the point of being alive? What's the point? If I can't do it naked to the point where we damn near get one shot, why even live? You know? What's the point? That sounds crazy too. It actually feels like it's easier to... I think favoring his right side is actually a good call. Like it feels like he does the little shoulder check thingy, and the like where he holds the spear down and like kind of the lance down and charges at you. I feel like he does that a lot more if you're kind of favoring his right, which is interesting. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up, man? Welcome to the Small Brain Challenge. We are gamers here, we live the divey. I need to put down a rift to get Doctor with Stag. What? The fuck are we talking about? I'm already a Stag, can't you see it? You notice you lost the cat emotes, but not the griddle. You retain the griddle. The griddle is not our emote, so you don't have to be subbed for the griddle. No, I mean I know it's a Destiny joke. That's why I was confused. I didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. Take me down to the paradise shade where the poop is green and the poop is pretty. Poop. Unfortunately, he still did the wombo bullshit there, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah, he does. It does seem like he does it a little bit more. If you Miriam's just way too late. I thought he was way closer. My depth perception failed the fuck out of me on that one. I guess so, Gels. Yeah, they're probably gifted with it. Gifted with a little bit of that. I need to probably stop looking away during the during that. That's not the best call. That's like the easiest chance to just get your entire run ruined and get thumpled by the dash. Thumple bumped. Probably do need the prescription checked for real at this point. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, but hopefully my eyesight hasn't deteriorated as much as I would imagine that it has. Yeah, man, if I can get just like endless like shoulder checks and shit, oh, that's the dream right there. That right there, though, waking up to that is not the dream. That's the nightmare. I'm highly debating on just like if I'm coming out of that, just casting Miriam's and just seeing what happens. Like it might be just the way to go. The safety. What a good sentence, Orc. I'm really proud of you. That's really good. It's really good. Very, very, very good. Very good. I mean, I really do fucking hate that shit. It's so bad. I feel like it's one of those, like, if I could never dodge it, cool. But I think it's like, I mean, that was way too early, but like, I feel like if you didn't hit it, like, you know, 80% of the time or whatever, it'd be a whole different story. Which just means that on flat ground, it's just, I mean, it is the exact last frame that you can roll that. You can cut a corner a little bit on it, and that helps a little bit depending on where he's running. But if he's turning in any direction at all and you misstep on that, he's probably still gonna hit you with it. Because you'll kind of like move right into like the right side of him or whatever. Again, he's a good boss. I actually think it's a cool one. Just not a fan of the dash, and oh, that's too early. Oh wow, it wasn't. That looks so weird. It's like, yeah, cleared it. Yeah, I mean, I might have to maybe get a different strat here soon. I'm gonna have to use a shield, just break down and do it, because this is crazy. That dash alone has ruined so many attempts. We'd have to basically like change up a good bit to get it working, which is always a little depressing. Well, thankfully we got it that time, because, you know... Oh, fuck, is he not transforming? Oh, shit. What? Fucking transform, for God's sake, get out of here. You're close enough to 50, just do it. Just do it, you wingding. I always think that he comes down as like a spear charge, but we got the late series Souls hang in air design. Fucking let me get that fucking second linger. Let me get that second. See, that's the weird part, is that I don't think he's big anus. I don't think he's a bad boss at all. I actually think he's pretty cool. It's just that dash is so annoying. Like, it's so weird. Here I come. Fucking, how you feel about 50% success rate? I'm like, fuck yeah, girl. Let me get that shit. I'm also doing that thing where I've gotten into enough rhythm of it that I'm just like not even dodging anymore sometimes, which is really stupid. It's like my brain like thinks I did, and then I just didn't. Yeah, this is another wicked, terrible attempt. Jesus Christ. Well, it's normally like I normally wouldn't say like a boss is like bad if it's just like one thing that's really bugging me about him. And like I said, it's the biggest one is that he doesn't take any damage during the charge, which is so weird. Because I thought, based off that little sign that was in here about something about the shamans, I was like, my first thought when we walked in here was, oh, is he invulnerable until we do something? Because none of my spells would hit him. And I'm like, what's going on? Because like we were dying like immediately, right? And I'm just like, that's weird. None of my shit hits him. Do I have to like, is there like some mechanic here that we got to do to, you know, be able to do damage to the boss? Oh, I'm out of the ability to be able to actually run away from that now. I'm just gonna dodge most of it. Like, you basically have to be in the boar's face to, like, get it, but it's really tricky because... I mean, it's just a tricky dodge, period. It's gonna kill us. Yeah, it's just too much damage. And he has a big anus. That might be like one of the... It is a boar, which means that it's basically... Remember, Penelenas did enter this domain through a boar's ass. So, I mean, like, he could be cooking an anus in there. You never know. Never know, man. Could have been cooking an anus up in that thing. And that might be why the charge is so deadly. Is there is an anus dwelling inside. And I mean, that's some scary shit, you know? Scary stuff. Yeah, there's just not enough time to heal and then also get a thingy off. Just not enough time. Whoa. What is he? God, if I had a little bit more... Ugh. Remember what I said a minute ago about my brain just not dodging anymore? That was one of those moments. I'm like, last second, easy. I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. Why the Horn Man's leggy armor's only just boots with no pants? Who the fuck is Horn Man? First off, how dare you not use their name? Like, what the fuck is that? Second, what the fuck? What the fuck? Unbelievable. There's been some heresy in this fucking chat. That was unreal. Not knowing the anus's name. Realistically, I mean, Horn Man's probably fine. Oh no, I didn't get my free damages, because now they'll be gone. That's so goofy. This is by... Oh my god, lingeries. Ew, gross. Yeah, we might need to put on another piece just to be able to live that. And we could just go back to mid armor, but I feel like we've gotten to the point where it's pretty easy to dodge the charges. Well, not easy, but we have a much higher chance with lightweight than I think we do midweight. Midweight seem to be a lot harder, or a lot more consistent on getting hit than actually getting through it, even on like the last frame for it. Never mind. I know what orc meant now. I misread. I apologize. You meant the Hornmen as in the Capra Demon copy paste that attacks like 50 times. Is that what you're talking about? Talking about their armor set? What are we talking about here? I'm so confused. It doesn't matter. They've probably already moved on. I've moved on. It doesn't matter anymore. Joke's over. Joke's over. I don't think we can actually increase our or decrease our cast time by any more after using that that one set. Oh my god, damn, he did that super close. Do another one. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? That's just pee-pee. That's okay. We can do like a little soft reset here. Let's see what we can pull off. Oh, we were not even remotely close for that. Not even remotely close. What have you missed? Not much. We've just been doing this. We've just been running the stubborn setup over here. See what we can pull off with it. I'm dead set on casting shit at this thing until we win. Maybe oh no, that's not gonna be worth it. Maybe Spiral actually would be worth bringing along for the ride just for that one phase when he's transforming. That might be pretty good. Bro, come on. That shit, I hate the fucking wind up on that. I hate that move. It feels so terrible. It's definitely one of those moves that, like, all the other ones, you're like, yeah, I got hit by it, I fucking earned that shit. The charge, you're just like, yep, that sounds about right. That sucks. Can you rock sling him out of Twisty I'm Not Radan move? You could probably... Do you mean like when he lands? Sure, you could. If he's just standing there, we would get maybe 2 slings off. The third would probably have to chase him down, and it probably wouldn't hit him. And also, rock sling's not really gonna do shit for damage at this point, so... I kind of wonder what would happen if we played him near a wall. Like, I wonder if he would... I think he's gonna transform there, actually. God, and of course we have none. Oh. None pizza. Jeez. Okay, so we should have learned by now that Miriam's is not the way to go. We should not use Miriam's for that. It was good that one time, but I'd end up stuck on it. Sarcastic? Yeah, probably. Seems about right. Oh no, you're not stopping him in the air. He's also not up in the air long enough, I think, to do anything with it. He also seems to be invulnerable until a few frames after he's landed. So he's invulnerable while in the air. Now, the good part though is that he is not is that he's not invulnerable. I don't know why I did that. That's a big old oopsie toodles. Man, I wish we had the dexterity he does while we were on Torrent. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine the power of that? Honestly, just turn Torrent into a boar anyway. Yeah, the charge making him immune to spellcasting or whatever the fuck that is really dumb. Like, really fucking stupid. Big gross poo-poo pants. Because there's so much damage we lose out on, like, on the run-up. Because if you guys were here for the putrescent ass, that thing, we did so much fucking damage to him, like, on the run-up. Because of just the way that whole thing works. Like, we're able to, like, precast some, whatchamacallit, like, Ancient Death and stuff like that, so... You know, we can get pretty ahead of the game. With him, though, I mean, we don't get to do anything on the way up, which is really sad. Very sad. It's got to be the hills, right? Like, is that what's making it so different? I don't think there's that much of an incline. But that sounded like he got staggered. I was like, what happened? Oh man. I would have actually been pretty disappointed if we had just gotten like a boar to ride. That would, yeah, I like Torrent considerably more than stupid boar. As much as I like some Pigliachis, I'm just like, eh. Holy shit, that's phase almost. Wow, holy shit. That was a really good damage run right there. Right, we gotta get out of that, so I need to just run for a minute. Try to dodge through this, which I didn't, of course, because I guess maybe an incline. Dude, right into another dodge? That feels so bad. God, that feels terrible. That's the, I'm telling you, man, that's the only thing about this boss that I'm just like, who the fuck was like, yeah, that's good. This works. Like, yeah, that's good. That's a good move. Oh, it feels good. I would love to test for a fucking FromSoft game and just walk into the room sometimes after doing one and like sit there, be reasonable for a bit. Come across something like that and be like, Jerry, what the fuck were you thinking? Like slap him over the head with a folder. But I'm gonna need you to change the frames on this, bitch. This is ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This right here, Goofball McGee. I don't even know what attack he's doing right now. Oh. Wait, hold up. What? What the fuck was that? Okay, so he put his... Did we, like, push him past a threshold somewhere, and, like, he started doing his, like, second phase moveset, but he wasn't there yet, so he ran away for a minute, and then flew up in the air. He knocked this man into his second phase, and he's just like, oh, let me go ahead and just throw the ball down. It's cool. It's cool. Don't mind me, just Nudie Nendrick over here. Oh shit, I forgot to use my flask. I've been trying to use that in this phase just so I can get like a few more cast off. Because if I just want to get into phase 2 anyway, because that's where we've kind of been chilling as far as like whatever. We've had a bunch of close calls too. Oh shoot, I wanted to try the thing on it. Fuck. Oh well. Next time he goes up, I'm gonna try hitting Miriam's right as he's like rolling in. Alright, Yami, take it easy. Take it easy. Getting our flask sippies early on is definitely good though. That is a butt fuck of damage. I just have to make sure I do it at the right time, because if I screw up this whole thing, then we just waste like a bunch of damage this way. And that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Womp, 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 womp. I wouldn't mind doing another run of this, like more traditional, like stuff I'm like used to doing, like melee, ungo bungo, whatever. But this has been interesting to do because this isn't normally what I play anyway. So it's been a good time to do something different. Oh fuck, I forgot the sippies. That's fine. They should probably just kill me. Just murder me. Dude, I wish he would just spawn right in front of me. Everybody was talking about, well, because I didn't play the game fast enough. Y'all were like right on release. I didn't play it quick enough. That's why he spawned away, because he wasn't supposed to. I didn't play it fast enough to get to play the fun version. I hate waiting on his ass. This is miserable every fucking time. I forgot the thing again. Ugh. Dang. I'll see if there's a save point here. What? Do you hear the words I just said? Let me see if there's a save point here. Like, this fucking fight has any. Like, as if this man is not just eating the entire asshole. The whole fucking fight. I could maybe swig it here. Every fight started with a mid-chart. Good. Then I could just walk in and hit fucking Scooble-Doop and maybe live. Who knows? That works for me. Also, if you beat Stinky Knight and he Yuck Horse, did you do Sippies at Flower? I did Sippies at Flower, and I did the quest with what's his bitch? Yeah, we did that. That's done. Well, it's done to the point where I could do it. So, and he was all like, why'd you tell me that something tier 3 sub? And I'm like, yeah. Jokes aside, though, I actually think that was one of my favorite quests that I've done in Smelton. Like unironically, it was really good. Yeah, it was one of my favorites. It was just something about that one was just really neat. The funny part was we died 3 times for the haha, and then the 4th time was apparently when they'll start talking to you anyway, and I didn't know that. And we ran away right before the 4th because I was gonna go get what's his face, Thermopylae, whatever the fuck his name is. And I was gonna go get him, so I could tell him we found it. The Elden tier 3 sub. I hate that move too. Not as much as Chargeville, but by God, not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan. I am debating on like maybe changing up the loadout a little bit to get a teeny bit more armor and stay in light roll just so we can survive that dash attack possibly, because that does suck. Not this charge, the charge in phase 2. Yeah, the fight with him was so sad. I felt so bad for that guy. I was like, wow, I'm just a big jerk. I believe we just hit him with Night Comet like 500 times and he just died, and it was really, really depressing. Oh, stamina, you're not doing me any favors. Him being immune to fucking damage during that is so silly. I mean, oh, he didn't transform. Okay, never mind then. What? Okay. Cool. This boss might be a little weird. Might be just a little. I'm not talking about the fight with Sleepy. I'm talking about what just happened on the screen. I'm not living in the past. Not this time. I had my fingers crossed that he would just, you know, keep casting rock, but he didn't. Disappointingly enough, he didn't. Oh, gravity ball. Nope, not enough time to cast Miriam's. I was hoping if you cast it right on the jump you could do it, but I think if you damage him too quickly, like, I mean, we do a ton of damage to him, like a hilarious amount. I think if you do too much damage to him and you get him close to phase change, he'll just start casting shit from phase 2 without actually... This is not Nick's War of Attrition. I have fought bosses way more difficult than this with way less and taken way longer. I've got to get that timing down on that to sit the flask and still, like, live. Because I had the timing down for the first Miriam's, but now that I'm doing the flask on, because it only lasts for like 10 seconds. I'm just trying to get enough damage out to be able to basically, I mean, we could still do it on the crash. I just feel like it's not, it's certainly safer, because I mean, it's literally just one dodge. But we also get through phase 1 faster, which I'm kind of over anyway. So, yeah, it didn't really matter either way. Actually, thought that was a little bit early, but I guess it was. I fucking hate that move. It's so bad. There's so few moves that I would genuinely say that I just fucking can't stand that are just bullshit. That it's just ridiculous. It seems to change on a whim. It changes if you're on a slope. It's hard to tell exactly what that last frame of the dodge is, because like if you barely tap the snout, you get hit by everything. Ugh, that move is awful. The rest of the boss is fine. I actually dig it for the most part. And the phase change is pretty reasonable. The health pool is reasonable. Most of it is pretty dang cool. I just do not like that charge. That is not a lot of fun. That is no fun. I don't really know what to do against that anymore. I feel like I've had a lot of trouble dodging that one. What? It's not even fucking close to half. Ugh. Well, that was new. I don't think I've seen him do that sweep. Oh, he did another one. He done did another one. Oh, out of trash. Dude, you should... I was about to say, you should do another charge. Maybe not the aerial charge, but you should do another one. Thank you, Frogs, for a little bit of positive reinforcement. There's always that one person who's just who's the bomb, you know? The big positive reinforcement wagon. The magic boar surfing, here he comes. He's just gonna be sliding on in. Just sliding on in. All right, so we'll get our sippies in, which I will do basically as soon as he. There we go. So we'll start doing it right there. Doesn't give us a ton of time, but I think it'll be enough to. Did I like... What? Why was I inside? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Life's just a river of craziness, you know? Life's a river of mysteries. Seriously, dude. Oh, my favorite. I'm trying to think of anything I can do when he's doing... When he becomes, like, Sideswipe McGee. I'm trying to think of anything I can do in that phase to get a little bit of extra damage. The only thing I think of would be maybe bringing, like, Moonblade in. Oh, thank you, Jill. That's one more spell I've got to juggle with Miriam's, which probably wouldn't work out too well. I forgot to use the thing again. Shit. I'm gonna try to use it on I always hate when you delay your dodges so much so you just don't hit the button. Because there's so many delayed inputs on this where it's just like... Bosses have the same attack windups that I have when I'm getting out of bed, and I'm just like, again, how am I still alive? How did I manage to do this? How did I manage to pull off this still alive bullshit? Okay, I do CPs, and then I do a blinkies. Oh, still take damage. This many times damn. Oh no. I don't know how we're having so much trouble. You know, we can take so many hits, and we're good. We can block. I don't know how we're doing this. How we're struggling. Man, I'm sweating up a storm. What's the old tent back here? Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed. God, there's just not enough. I mean, you could spam fucking dodge out of the thing, but you're not gonna get that off. Like, it's just not happening. Not happening. Hey, we actually had a decent amount of stam for that, but oh my god, what was that? Only like 2 hits? Oh, it was gross. Ah, jeez. That's gravity land. Dude, there's yeah, I don't have time to cast Miriams on that. That sounds like a good plan, Saz. I just want to know what he's got against these trees, because he keeps breaking them every time, which is really, really terrible. Trees didn't do shit. Oh my god. Name of the delicious luck. Can we talk about that that dodge that just saved that entire fucking situation? Not normally one to toot my own dupe, but I think we actually did a pretty good job on that one. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, it was just a matter of like just staying on top of like the dodges for some of the trickier attacks, I think. And by tricky, I mean, fuck the dash attack, it's terrible. If there's any takeaway I have from that fight, it is just that move feels so bad. Awful. Absolutely terrible. The rest of them, though, I actually think it's a pretty good fight. It's pretty metered. Like, it doesn't have anything insane going on, right? There's no, like, turbo arena-wide AoE going off, whatever. Thanks, Gels. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now, do it again? Yeah, we can do it again. I'd probably change our setup up a little bit and go from there. I also don't know what. God, give me a fucking boar's helm. Like, just rip it straight from Dark 1 and just give me that shit. Just give me that shit. Put it on my face. I need it. All right, what were we running before we before whatever? We had those on, then we were running some kind of boot, but I don't remember what kind of boot. Oh, Naked boots. That's what we need. Naked boots. Oh, what do these say? Gesturing required ahead. What is that? Oh, that's that one we got a little while ago, right? The mother lady. Balled up dejection. Yeah, this one was like, oh mommy, oh mommy. Was this it? Yeah, this is it, I think. Oh mother, oh mommy, oh mommy, oh mommy. Damn, hit him with the mommy. Perfect. Hit him with the mother. Oh, I didn't add any spells back. I should probably do that. Should do it. Did we abandon the foreskin of the deities? We needed a little bit more protection, so we had to pack up our foreskin for a little while. Just for a little while though. Not forever. Not forever. Looking forward to getting some more sorceries, because like I said before, I am pretty unimpressed by most of the ones we've gotten so far. We haven't played with Wrath from afar, but that does look pretty funny. Being able to knock shit off of it at a distance seems like that's going to be a hoot. Not exactly super relevant where we are now, so not worried about that at the moment. Don't want Bonk Hammer for the moment, that's fine. Oh, we didn't get a chance to try the little fire serpent yet either. We'll probably do that. I should have also been taking Frenzy Burst just for the sniping. Sniper 69. Here they come. Let me grab Golden Vow and yeah, no, I actually like that boss a lot. I don't think he's like cheap or bullshit or anything. If there was anything that I do wish was changed about it, I kind of wish like they'd maybe trim up like where his collision is for the dash move, like just by a hair, because I feel like if you're in light roll and it has to be like damn near frame perfect to get through the thing, that feels a little wonky, especially considering the rest of his moves, which again are all pretty good as far as dodges go. Oh, really, Haratsu? How about that shit? You mean to tell me that the version we got was garbage compared to what they get to do? Have you seen fucking whatchamacallit? I think Rolana's Twin Blades might be the best example of that yet. Something about watching her do like these insane like fire slashes and also the crazy bullshit, and then you're like, I can do it too. Look at me, I can do it too. And it's like this tiny little baby thing. Like, oh, good. Nick, that is a trimmed up version of the charge. Okay, I mean, first off, there's been like 18 conflicting things that have been said about this. The only thing that it sounds like changed on that fight was his spawn was not supposed to be right next to the door. He was apparently supposed to spawn far away from the door. No, they're good. Rolana's, Rolamba, Renee? They're good. I just don't know if they're, I don't know if they're worth the, because you pretty much need like 80-80 on those to get them like fully invested to feel like it's really, really, really cranking. And unfortunately, I don't think that's like super worth it. Show me any evidence whatsoever of a guy's chains isn't spawn location. It sounds like the boss, I mean, the boss is fine. Like I said before, if I had to change anything about it, I would make his hitbox slightly smaller on like the collision for, like shave off like a fucking inch off the butt, and it would feel 10 times better. Because yeah, getting clipped by that like on the way through, especially in like tighter moments, was pretty shitty. I mean, we got to a point where we were dodging it pretty consistently, but there were still times where we'd be like on like a slope, get like that last second dodge, and it would still hit us, and that always felt like crap. And again, like I said, I try not to say that like stuff feels like shit or, you know, is awful very often. That move in particular feels like poop. The rest of them are fine. A few of them are tough. I mean, there's some tough moves they've got, but for the most part, the only one that I thought was really crappy was the because like Putrescence boy, he was fine. We didn't have any I didn't have any complaints about him either. I don't know how many deaths we did. Yeah, we actually, it was a pretty, that last kill was pretty clean, wasn't it? Didn't require too much healy wheelie. I can't see him, so I sure hope he's not trying to kill us. Guys, I got bad news. Guys, I got bad news. He's trying to kill us. I got bad news. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. He's yeah, I mean, I could see he does feel like he'd be a little bit easier than he is, but when you account for the fact that, like, again, I would not take whatever this shit is that I'm doing here with Crazy Caster Land, where we're turbo whatever dying like none hit left beef. I would say that if you're doing mostly anything else, probably be a little bit more manageable. Like having a shield. Oh, it was two of them. Neat. That's fun. We haven't gotten to do a double tree sentinel in a while. That's a good time. That's a good time, I tell you what. Please tell me they just gave up. Here he comes, here he comes. Did he give up? Oh my, I mean, one of them straight up did just quit. He was like, you know what? I've had enough of this not. Don't quit! Come back! Oh, he's coming, everybody. Everybody relax. The man of the hour is here. The man of no chance of staggering ever is here. He's not a fan of my oh everybody, it's Blessing of America. Who's excited? I know I am. Oh my god. I can't believe they give us another one. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, he's like I said before, since you missed it. He's not a bad boss. I think his charge is just ass. I think he's actually pretty good for the most part. That charge can just eat my entire fucking butt. What? He hath shielded. I was wondering where the retaliation beanies were coming from. What if he just fell off? Wouldn't that be a hoot? What if I fell off? Probably could have been better timed on that, actually. Would it be funny if he also drops a DB? Wouldn't that be so exciting if we got another one? Hang on a second. We got to experience the best bathwater earlier. That was Saint Trina's bathwater. We walk up and like we tier 3 sub and get the bathwater for free. Like just for free. We didn't even have to work for it. We just got it. They just gave us the bathwater. I said, you know what? Take it. Take it. Be blessed. Oh, great. Well, if he pulls out that shield, it's just a time. It's just a time and a half. Okay, death is like pointless to fucking cast against him. We need to just use the comets, hit the buttons. Wow. Tree Sentinels got some range, man. They always do. Why I thought I could like step that. Like what, I don't know where my brain was that made me believe that that was like a doable thing. Just step out of it. Like that's not gonna track me into the next century. It's just, oh my god, another one, dude. A Blessing of America. What are we gonna do with all of those? They're so good. They're so usable and available. There's like 5. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I got 2 out of 5. Oh, God. I'm gonna make a video called like beating Elden Ring with only Blessings of America, and what you have to do is it's just me standing there for 10 hours just drinking Blessings of America, and then the video ends, and all of those who sat through were not rewarded, and they should actually frankly they should be punished for sitting there for 10 hours watching that. Look at that little bug go. What do you think he's thinking? He's a legend. I'll give him that. 'Tis a legend. This I shall give him. No, I'd look. I'd commit to it. I'd do it for 10 hours straight. I would make sure. Yeah, there's gonna be commentary. I'm gonna be talking about the. I'm gonna talk about the setup. Talk about my setup a little bit. What we're gonna be doing. How many gamer juices we're gonna need. You can only hold one in your backpack? Well, that's why I'm going to be talking about my setup. Oh, ye of little faith. So quick to actually old Nick, even though you never know. He might have something in his back pocket. You never know. Maybe he has a method to just chug for 10 hours straight. You didn't even wait to hear it. So quick. So quick to fact check. As a matter of fact, like, some of y'all actually are so quick. We need to put y'all on the presidential debate. That's what we need to do. Y'all so damn quick. Y'all like, hang on. Let me fact check. Sometimes coupled with an essay. I'm gonna put y'all. I'm gonna recommend y'all. I'm gonna be like, I got a group. You're not gonna believe how fast they gonna fact check. You're gonna be blown away. Your dick gonna fall off. They're gonna be like, really? Dick gonna fall off? I'll be like, mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Straight to the floor. They're like, I don't have one. I'll be like, okay. You're gonna grow one and it's gonna fall off. And you're gonna be like, wow, what a sensation. And that'll be the end of it. Shaman oh man, I hope it's Party Town. They just having a good, I mean, I swear to God, if they attack us, they are living a good life. Whatever they got going on over here, they don't need to stop. But I have this feeling. I'm sorry, do we just get to cast minor Erdtree? Is that what we get? If that fucking message, if only I had a house. Woo, buddy. Yeah, okay, so I hate that dude with a fiery hot passion too. I can't stand him. Hate his face. Hate everything about him. Let's not do jokes like that because please, like, I don't need anybody getting in fucking trouble or some shit. Let's not do that. That is the last thing I need to hear is somebody getting in trouble for some shit in here. Let's steer clear of that humor for tonight and for the subsequent nights following. And I hate old PP face. Golden Braid. What is this? Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. Good. Okay, so this is actually interesting. So it's like a little heal over time you can throw down. How about that? Secret incantation to Queen America, only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusory tree that continuously restores HP of nearby allies. America bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Damn. Hey, dude, at least we can cast it. The fat fucking faith requirement on it. Jesus Christ. That's pretty stupid, Luigi. But you know what? That sounds about right for government bullshit. That sounds about right. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're good. I actually thought that we weren't going to be good, but guess what? We were good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody relax. Everything's good. Oh my God, I think I just noodled down. Noodled down a little bit too far. Jesus. Look at how far down this goes. Oh, hey, we're in Rabbit's Puppet of Anna. Oh, shit. That's another one of the Black Knight things. Interesting. I'm wondering if we were gonna go like up farther here. Spell machine is ball bearing. Oh, okay. I guess that's gonna get. That it? Yeah, because this takes us down to the bottom over here. Well, shoot. And we've already been up there, of course. So I can go back to the shaman village if I also there was something else. You got the armor set. I got the armor set off of I got the, you can actually get the armor set apparently in multiple places, because I got it off of like some dead Black Knight thing that was I forgot where they were. They were like one of the jails or some shit. So we did that. We can make sure there's nothing else. I don't think there's anything else we messed up there. Oh shit, we can go to the finger hole and go do that. Let's go do that really quick. Because we gotta go do that finger hole for what's his name. I've also learned that there are apparently not very many great. That's really good. Really, really, really good. It's good. Good, really, when you think about it. The best part is, at least, you know, it's rather fleeting, and I mean, you got to pay money to do it. So, you know, and there's bills to be paid. So I mean, like, it's cool. Would y'all stop with the backseating? Holy shit! Oh my god! Y'all cut it out. We're just running. It's okay. Nobody has to apologize. I'm just like, y'all hungry tonight. Damn, I like Nick walked through door. It's like, here's what you need to do. Here's the plan. All right, everybody, back up. Sit down. We got to listen. We got a plan. We're gonna map it out. We got it. Hang on for a second. You know who I miss in the DLC the most? Not the dogs, because they're chilling. Who I miss the most is the Dung Boys. Would you get on skit now? Get on out of here now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't want none of it. You don't want none of it. You don't have to keep your hands off the keyboard. Y'all just don't be like, oh, world boss. I'm like, what? Because sometimes the dog gotta have hair. You, tell me. It's like, obviously, it's like wizened turtle, right? You gotta have a little beard hair. I'm an expert on this. Is femboy furry hips. Good. 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 Oh, it's these guys. Damn, they're all the way over here? Wow, they're really far away from their home then. The last time we saw them, they were like, thank you. The last time we saw these guys, they were like in the Finger Family Fun Force, which I guess this is pretty close. It's closer than I thought it was. You gonna leave Walmart in the Walmart parking lot? Wouldn't they just be comfortable there? That'd be like me being like, I'm gonna leave squad in the ass buttocks. Because that's in your name. So sometimes. Do you think we all live what's in our names? Like Gels lives in Jelly? Haratsu lives in like an anime convention? Squad living in a butt. Axel lives inside of like a car somewhere. I don't know where Zendane lives. Probably in like the periodic table of elements. He becomes 2D and slides in. Become transparent. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's got a diaper on. Y'all, this one's got a diaper. What are we gonna do about it? There's a guy die, bro. Watch out. What the what was this boss? What was that? It's like they put a falling star beast in and they're like, okay, what if you just stood there and maybe did a couple things? Jesus Christ, he didn't do anything. He did less than the normal ones do. It's like he saw how much damage we did and he gave the fuck up. Like he turned around, he fling a little rock, he's like, and we dodged that, of course, naturally, right? And so he's just looking at us like, wow. he's like, wow, okay. What the fuck? Look, dealing damage is not our problem. It has not been our problem the entire time. Dying in like 1 hit, 2 hits, that's a little bit of a problem. But only like a teensy weensy problem. I'm also curious to try gravitational missile or whatever. I don't think he had a lot of time to be turbo aggressive. I mean, granted, like what, 90% of the fight he was chasing us. It's just after the rock fling, he just quit. But I mean, he was already dead anyway. Like, how much health did he have at that point? What, 20%? He was already dead. Like, his ass was not going to live through anything else. He would have had to have wombo comboed us into the dirt to kill us at that point, so... I guess that's just the way it be. Dude, you can rip some fall. I like how every time I bring up melee, it's either bleed or it's like Ungo Bungo Turbo Colossal Great Swords. Like that's fucking news. Those things, they just slam. They're so fucking dunky. Okay, so let's put on gravitational whatever this was. That's exciting. That's the first new gravity magic we've gotten. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies. Damn, dude, are we about... Oh, if this thing rips, we might be putting the meteor staff in the right hand. Question is, how much damage are we talking? Right? That is the question of the hour. Because if that boy does some damage, I am putting on the damn meteoric staff, and I am gonna sit there and just have a little haha. We're gonna have a good time. Gonna have a good time tonight. Just put it in the wrong spot. Oh, wrong slot. What am I doing? Oh, right. Just went past everything I needed. Brain just went somewhere else. It does look neat. I just want to see what the damage number is, because like we can CC forever. That's really cool. But also, why is that so loud? The non-charged version does come out pretty quick. I just need to see what the damage numbers are on this. All right, let's cook it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it. Oh, I mean, it hits. I mean, even not sneakies, it just one-shots him. So, yeah, no, it hits. The fact that it's got some range on it, too, is just disgusting. I like how he dodged every single one of them. That is just beyond fucking impressive. Walking around just hitting the button. It's like, oh, that's a good sound, dude. That's a really good sound. I'm having fun just throwing it. All right, back into Fingerland. I don't know about bread and butter, but it will probably stay in our loadout pretty consistently because it's pretty it's slapping out there. It's doing some damage, that's for sure. Again, the fact that it has any range on it at all is kind of crazy. It's not crazy range, but it's good. That might be the first new like sorcery that I'm really into that seems pretty good. I mean, they all seem good. They're just good for different reasons. None of them are particularly interesting or super powerful for like what we're kind of running right now. What if we can hit these guys with it? Not that it would matter, but no. Enjoy that. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Farewell. Okay, these dudes though, we really do just need to kill with fucking Night Comet because we should have learned our lesson by now on this disaster. Oh, I don't have loss on. Fuck. More things to juggle. Oh my god, another one. Jesus Crimbus. God, it's like it's a herd of them. Oh no. Why I'm even going after these guys, I could never tell you, but I'm doing it. Is he seriously fucking alive? Come on. Come on now. He's not anymore. Oh god, that's satisfying. Alright. Now the last area didn't have much as far as the looty magooties go, but you never know, this one might. So I gotta pay attention going through this to see if there's any fat loots. While they're sleeping? Oh, because they're not in the finger lands, which means they don't have as much power, you know? God. The suck in and the detonate is it's just crazy. Like, that is super cool. Super duper neat. But you know what else is neat? Not having any FP and not being able to get any back because I'm done. Dan Mage is what I used to call my roommate Daniel back when I was at Wizard College. I don't really know if I'd say it's like good CC though. Like, I mean, yeah, it does. I also wouldn't really use that on those dudes because you do need to get a little bit closer. And getting close to the hands is not really a great idea most of the time. We can just walk in there and do it though. Since apparently I didn't do it right for you. My liege. There you go. Yep, that's worth it. Doing good. I don't want to get imprisoned. God, there's so fucking many of them over there. It's taking substantially longer doing this than if I had just done the kill. Yeah, doing a charged like fucking attack on one of these around these guys that's what a terrible fucking idea. They will rush your ass down, no problem, all the time. And these guys have a little mini version of it. All right, let's try in the center of these guys. There we go. It looks like once the detonation goes off, that's it though. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure why we're saying it's like super good for CC. Seems like it's very good for AoE. I mean, because like once that goes off though, that's it. Now we know that everyone's saying it was good. CC was lying. Chat wrong? No. No. I don't know what bit are we doing here? Are we doing the chat was wrong, chat lied, or whatever? What are we thinking? No, chat, they're never wrong. That is true. Chat likes to think they're experts about something. It's a byproduct of the internet too. Everybody like to think they're experts. I like to think I'm an expert on failure. Oh, yes. That is true. That's a lot of setup for, I mean, so you're saying like a wombo of like put down Stink Cloud and then, I mean, yeah, I could see that. That just seems like a lot for not much gain. Especially with like things like that. I mean, they do have pretty decent mobility, so I mean, I actually kind of prefer the uncharged version of it. That feels like really good to use. I have to be super careful here. I guarantee there's going to be like one of those snipery assholes. We'll have to try it on a couple other things. We could try. I'm not gonna try it on the goats too chill. Goats too chill. Okay, here's one of the Slimethas. Let's. Oh, gross! These are flesh colored. Great. Yeah, that's gonna be super easy to get a fucking full charge cast of that off. Legit, didn't even see that dude there. It's really not pulling him that much. Like, if that was like vacuuming him back in like a lot, I'd say yeah. But I mean, like that was barely moving him.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I mean, I suppose, like, yeah, you could set up like Rancor or something like that and maybe like have those going and then throw it down. And if there is like that pull happening, it looks like maybe they're moving out of it quickly enough that it's just kind of offsetting it in the first place. It's not a bad spell. I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying like y'all are wrong. It's terrible or whatever. It's good. I like it. It does good damage. I dig it. It's I don't know if the setup thing seems like the way to really go with it. Because if you fully cook it here, yeah, I mean he just walked straight through it, like. And the charge doesn't seem to dictate damage. It seems to dictate. It doesn't seem to dictate damage. It's just how many times I think it pulses before it explodes, which kind of makes me feel like it would just be better to just. I mean, these dudes are just slinking around. See what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't think anybody's like arguing like enemy time because like clearly it's moving that one, right? Like, it's definitely pulling them, I guess. It's just not as much as it seems like it would matter. Like, I feel like a like safer way to use it is just tap it if you're near an enemy, because it's a pretty quick cast. So I mean, you could just damn near like, well, if you don't have fucking Grabby Magoo over here and fucking lock down Magizag. I don't think that Jigakuro is misunderstanding that. I think he gets that. It's just that because it pulls these guys too, like a little bit. But at the same time, what I'm saying is, like, you're almost better. God, what the fuck even happened there? I'm over here trying to explain this shit. And anyway, point being, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. I'm moving away from it. It doesn't matter. The spell's fucking good. It obviously pulls a little bit and it staggers. It's cool. As far as like my usage, I'm probably just gonna tap it if shit's in close range, because that feels like one of the better like close range AoEs that we've had access to. I can't think of another one that does that much damage with that short of a cast time. Also, it's different. That's the other big thing that's like huge for me, is like it's different than like most of the other crap that we've been using. Yeah, because it pulls a little bit and it staggers, which is nice, but strangely enough, it's another one that feels a bit more PvP oriented than anything else. It's honestly a lot of the casted stuff has felt more PvP oriented. The nails have been I think those are very PvP centric. The entire concept of the way that they like kind of juke around as you're trying to they like juke around as you like cast them, so they kind of go all over the place, which is naturally going to be mostly wasted on you know, NPCs, because they're not going to really. There's already spells that are extremely good at catching NPCs and like their little dodge AI thing, so there's already way better ways to do that. So Glintstone Nail feels really good in PvP. What was the other one that was like seemed fantastic for it? Sorry, I heard something weird. I'm getting fingered. That was happening. That was indeed happening. God almighty, I just wanted to come grab my trash. I like how these dudes come out of literal thin fucking air. I mean, they are Thingemans too, so I mean, I'm kind of into it. Here they come. Here comes another one. Ah. Also, Soki, thank you for the resub for 98 bajillion years. It says it's been 97 years. Oh, poo-poo, smelly one. Oh, deliverer of diaper want. Damn, those are some words! And I can't even blame you. I can't. I like the sound that makes as it whizzes past. It's really nice. Just a little... Oh boy, there's two of them, everybody. You excited? Oh man, I wonder how that works on torrent, actually. This is gonna be terrible. I don't know why I just tried to do this. I don't think you can actually cast that on torrent, so never mind. Well, that was fun. I meant to come get my shit, and now I'm getting graboed by the ghoulies over here. And I am two-handing my staff, which means that I'm gonna get hit by the other dude's thing. Yep, there it is. Couldn't see him. That dude's gonna come and suck me off. That's really great. I wanted to not two-hand my staff anymore, but apparently that was too much of an ask. I mean, seriously, like, even as like a get the fuck away spell, like, that's fantastic. Like, that does... I didn't get my shit. I'm over here talking again. I really need to grab my stuff. Not that it matters. I just need to start grabbing my shit. I hate it just floating around over there. Oh. Fucking, you heard me. You don't play this game online? You and a lot of other people, Frost. You and a lot of other people. A lot of people treat these games as almost completely single-player experiences. And if to stretch it out a little bit more, in most cases, just a co-op experience. The lion's share of folks don't give a rat's ass about invasions and all that stuff. I feel like I did too, Luigi. I feel like I just kind of, I just checked out of it. I think like the general stigma around it and all that stuff. I was like, I'm not participating in this. And also, it wasn't very interesting to me. That's really cool. Oh, interesting. Oh. 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 Yeah, seamless co-op is fantastic. It's really cool. Ironically enough, one of the most interesting things that ever happened to Souls co-op is probably just from a mod. I guess the same could be said about DS fixes like online shit, or not DS fix. Okay, we forgot one of the fingeroids up here, and I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I think it's him. No, I haven't. I have not seen Bloodborne inside Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm thinking that this area is probably going to be pretty dry. What I am excited about, though, is potentially a new sorcery from this, since we're going to take it back to Emir, so that'll be fun. Let me blow that penis. God, imagine just Erdanus just shoving their face into the pee hole of a gigantic horn. Oh my god. Hey, it's Cerulean Seed Talisman. Look at that. Hey, would you look at that? Not super useful to us. We would have to be, I think, at 38 mind, I think, to get to a point where that would actually be worth popping. Yep. Oh my god, they're all over the wall. Ew, get off the wall, you grossies. Nasties. It increases the restoration of your FP Cerulean Flask. That's all it does. It's the exact same as the red one, which does it for your health. Yeah, that actually is pretty cool. That's really good for like high health builds and people who have a lot of mana and stuff too, because it helps fill it back up a little bit easier. Which is good stuff. It's good stuff. That actually is a good point. Erdanus' face does fit delightfully to that hole, and I didn't notice that when we did it last time, which means that's a crime. I didn't even notice how well they fit. This hole was made for them. I am excited to go talk to Emir though and see. I almost called him Walt Disney a second ago. I don't even know why I called him that. Or would have called him that. Doesn't even sound like Emir. My brain was just like, I'm going to visit Walt Disney. I'm going through like the Rolodex of like how in the world I even got to that for him. What is the name of the church he's at? Manus Metter or something like that? Like, nothing there. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we could scope around, like, that side over there, I guess. There might be something that we need. Yen Sid. I don't think so. That one... that does make sense, but no, my brain did not go there, that's for sure. I can let you use Summon Ashes here, because, like, yeah, this place... some of these guys are assholes. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. There's so many pee-pee clowns. You know what they remind me of? A less cute version of the salamanders that would fall off the wall in Demon Souls. Far less cute. Ugly as shit. The ugliest shit version. You ever think about the fact that young people understand the phrase searching through my Rolodex, but probably don't know what it is? Yeah, but I also don't think we're quite there yet. I think, like, a decent chunk of people probably over the age of 15 have maybe at least, like, seen one. Like, either in a movie or maybe it was mentioned somewhere, or... I feel like that one maybe they would have seen here or there, because it's also a very unique thing, right? It's a unique thing that's got an interesting little name that's attached to it that makes a lot of sense for what it is. So that one they may have seen, and it's kind of like when I was talking to my nephews and stuff like that, especially some of the younger ones, like they still know what a floppy disk is. I don't think they know exactly like how they were used or like capacities or anything like that. But they know what they are. So like, I don't think we're quite to the point where like people are gonna be, you know, completely lost when you say like Rolodex. I do think that's probably coming in the next like 20 or 30 years. I think we're probably gonna hit a point where shit like or Rolodexes will come back in fashion. I mean, there's tons of young people who can't stand smartphones. They just use dumb phones. Those little flippies. They fucking hate them. And I don't blame them. It's the Blue Boys. What are they doing? Yeah, my nephews knew what they were. Yeah, they knew. I mean, that's not representative of like everybody, but you know, they're not like turbo computer savvy or whatever. But I think they probably learned like, they also may have learned it in like some kind of like history course or whatever. I mean, they may have talked about it at some point, right? Or they just asked the question, right? Because they probably like, maybe they just asked like what this thing was that they saw or whatever. They can ask their parents what it is. This is probably shit that like we never really got to like interact with a ton that that we know what it is too, right? Like old ass technology. Like I would imagine like a phonograph or something like that. That's something that I think we never really used, but we know what it is, right? And we know what it does, but it wasn't something that we would have ever really probably used. Gramophones too. Like, I don't know, there's like there's stuff out there I feel like that we didn't really get a chance to like be around for, but there's probably people who've never even used like an 8-track. I mean, but we know what that is too, right? So I only got to use one just because my dad was like big music man and he had one, so I know what it is. But you know, if that hadn't been the case, I would have at least heard it like referenced places and probably had seen one at some point or another, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go turn in my my finger blow. I'm just kind of coming to terms with how this is working out here. So basically what we're doing here currently is we went to go blow an ancient alien penis that had many holes. We apparently blew in the right hole, and now a man is going to give us a reward for blowing in the hole. That's what's going down here. I just want to keep everybody up to speed on that.
I told you, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have pay me no mind. Our service. No.
Okay, so, and we found like a bunch of her sisters of the night or whatever the fuck they are.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Yes, indeed. I blew the alien wiener.
Say, the stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this.
No, not the final gift. You're like the only one that's been doling out like real ass sorceries. Everything else has been like faith and some other weird bullshit. Oh, well, at least he gave me one last thing, I guess.
Oh yes, this evening is a sign.
This fucking guy's got one! Okay, it's actually a sorcery, too. It's not like... Not some other, like, wibbly-wobbly bullshit. Just requires int. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. That's a cool name for a spell. Fleeting microcosm.
Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
You had a finger, baby. That was pretty cool. What happened? Oh, he's dead. Sorry. That's probably a sensitive subject.
Who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children. Victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
I'm a level with you. When we first picked up Milady,
Join the glimpse.
I thought it was Malady, and I was like, sick name for a sword. And then I was like, oh god, it's Milady. I was like, no. I was so excited. Also, sorcery staff to buff the big gravity pull thing. Probably not worth it. It already does enough damage on its own. And it's kind of an oh shit button anyway, so it'll probably do enough to get us the fuck out of there for the most part. Shouldn't be an issue. But I'll tell you what else isn't going to be an issue. Going to get fleeting microcosm. Okay, so we know that. Oh. Finger sorcery of Count Emir, High Priest, one of the secret hallowed rites. Conjures an image of a microcosm at the foe's feet that pulses the single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Alright, dude, get really highbrow with that shit. Get in there. Get your highbrow nonsense out. Pinky's out for that last statement. Am I gonna get the limited edition 14 in 1 sauce? I don't know what the fuck that means. Damn. That's fucking cool. God, it's got some range on it too. And with like a quick cast, I mean that's shit, I might end up using that more than the I sure hope we get a stiv that's like a finger sorcery increasing stiv, because if we don't get one, that will probably lag behind the other stuff pretty bad. But it does have, I mean, it does have a good, it's got good range on it, looks like. It's got decent AoE. It actually pulses quickly, and it spawns on target, which is unique, because we don't get a lot of those. I think Tibia and something else are like, there's only a few of them that actually spawn on target, which is interesting. We never went under his chair because we opened it, and then I was gonna go under it, and somebody was like, no, you'll break the quest. And I was like, oh, fuck. And so I didn't. And he has yet to leave again. Oh, he left. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I get to go under his butt now.
No.
Will you be on your way with your silly Nightblade katana that I haven't found yet? What if this played like... Dude, oh my god, Andy, I definitely thought, with how like crazy the 14 fandom is, I 100% thought that they were doing a sauce that was gonna be like 14 sauces in one, that was gonna be a crossover with like Final Fantasy 14 or something. I just thought that that's what you were getting at. Honestly, like, they're crazy as hell. They'd be like, and they're like, it's gonna be $75 only at McDonald's. They'd be like, you know how they do. Whoa! Well, damn, is this entire thing I'm on like a finger? Dude, if so, that's fucking scary. No! Why would you do this? No! Why would you do that? We were friends! Dude, that hits like a fucking truck. Like, for what it is? I mean, again, terrible for this use case scenario, but... What you got Speedy the NPC over here. Claws of Night. Okay, was Night Anna the one who... Was she the one that was in the room with us? Or was that the other one? Because she had a sister too, right? Offer lovable sort, except why is it always pathetic sort? Dude, I don't know what the fuck that means. What if I should go talk to her? Oh, hey, look, we got the finger mimics. Oh, her sisters? Are you sure Anna wasn't the one that was in, Are you sure that Anna wasn't the one that was in the, because there's also one that's in the old Gowl. So... Are we sure it wasn't that? Because apparently there was 3 of them. But I think there's also, like, way more than that in general. Why am I going back? I haven't blown the horn yet. you lose some stuff if you keep going. That is fucking asinine. I believe Anna's the one you found in the Gowl and the puppet in the tower. Is it the saint? All right. Well, let's go talk to Jolene, I guess, and see what she's got to say about murder.
No.
Tell you were attacked by a sword hand of the night.
Stop. What did you just
Stop.
say?
Collaborate and listen.
Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say that I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only him.
All right, thanks. All right, we get it. You kissing, we get it. I hear it. You're doing great. Big kissing. Loving it. Oh no, I'm not bonking. We're not doing that. Dude, knowing the way quest structure works in like fucking Souls games at this point, I can't even talk. It'd be like, oh, if you attack her here, it deletes your account. I'd be like, okay. All right, fine. I'm still shocked by the amount of people that didn't notice the hand baby. Time to stick my face in the hole. Look at them go right in there. Nice. Oh, good. Oh, gross. Oh, man. Now we're probably in, like, the bowels. What is that? The... You know what I just realized we're fighting? If we have to fight that, we have to fight an AI-generated hand. That's what I'm looking at right there. Oh, it's meant to your mother and Look at that! It's an A... Gross. I was so not prepared for AI-generated hand. I also apparently wasn't prepared for my shit to just not be in range. Even though, I mean, that makes sense, though. Oh my god, they cooking. She cooking the sketty. I should probably... Oh man, I need to bring the old... Bring the old carry and retaliate. Ooh! Thanks for having a lingering dingering on that. That's very, very kind of you. Ew, what's it doing? Can you imagine how fucked this fight would be if they summoned, like, the finger beast that we love so much? Can you just imagine? Can you just imagine? Oh. We're good. We're good on our outfit. We just need to do anything, whatever, do at the right time. Stick my face into the horn. Stick that face into the horn. Well, we've gotten mostly everything from that, like, set of shit anyway. Like, we got a... Again, the biggest problem with any of the death shit is you can't see anything happening. Like, good luck. I just want to grab my stuff. Thank you. No sweepies. No sweepies. Alright, I'm gonna cook my juices, and which I've already fucked up, so it doesn't matter anyway. I already fucked it up anyway. We're gonna stick with Night Comet because as much as I love Ancient Death, just chasing them around for like an hour and just ripping them to pieces, it's gonna be a little bit more safe just to cast my comets. It's also a little bit easier to get like the full potential out of your cracked tier or whatever. Guess you could just get in a bunch of casts with it, which is nice. I don't know why I'm worried about this trash. Leveling up is like completely pointless. No, don't do that. I was sipping. I'd always be doing that when you try to sip, you know what I'm saying? It's only 71k? Oh, gross, dude. I can just leave that there. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, you know what I just noticed? This would be the first boss in a while that we could meme beam. But I'm not going all the way back up for that. That's just too much. That is too much. Okay, so maybe we can see the eye glow through most of the death crap. I'd like to I would actually like to change some stuff up, but I don't want to go all the way back up there. That's so much work. That's so much work. That's fine. Thank you. Might be a similar situation to whatchamacallit, that we just use the give them the sauce. Give me the sauce. Oh, hey. Oh, we don't have a weapon. Bummer. All right. I like one-winged angel over here, but it's just a bunch of fingers, which is good. I kind of want to go back up top. Let's go back up top and grab Spiral and a few other things. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. What else did I want to get? Oh yeah, we want to see if Meme Beam does anything. I want to see how hard Spiral rips, and a couple other. Fleeting Microcosm, probably not gonna do shit here. Not gonna be very beneficial, I don't think. Oh, we don't even really have space for the. I mean, we do. I need to also probably use like some Fizz resist, at least for the slam. I mean, the magic. I don't know. I'm sure you can carry and retaliate stuff. At this point, with our current cast speed, I would probably prefer just to cast carry and retaliation, because we can try it. Get rid of that. I think I'm gonna drop Miriam's would actually be really good there. I'm not gonna use it. We also could try Erd Tree. That would be really good, because you just throw that down and just let it do. Unless this boss has a crazy second phase, it doesn't seem like they're gonna be that bad. Stuff like Burno Flame and a few others would probably also hit like a fucking truck, like Ancient Dragon, Lightning Strike, all that junk. That's fine. We don't need to do all that. What else did I want? What else was I grabbing? Spiral, that was it. Alright, cool. Cool Rooney. And I'll do Vow and Black Flames before we go in there, just to make sure I can. I mean, it's not gonna help us live that really by any means, but because it probably won't change much. We'll still have to heal after each. Dude, is it really 2 a.m.? What the fuck? When did that happen? Meme Beam might not work too well either. We'd have to wait until the first little I-beam cast thing that it's got, because once we start meme beaming, it'll knock us out of it like halfway through with that little noodle cast. Probably not super worth it. And the I-beam, I seriously doubt you can carry in retaliation that. Like, thinking about that now, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm not gonna put like the glintstone buffing hat on and all that crap. I just don't feel like doing it. The meme beam will do what it's gonna do, and that's it. Let's see how much damage it does in general though, because I am curious. Let it do, I guess, first eyeball. I'm gonna go ahead and sip, because it's probably coming here in a second. Oh, I guess they're gonna jump first. Do the head slam. Yeah, it hits. It damn sure hits. Spiral also hits pretty hard. Jigakuro, why does that just look like it's off like a Genesis box art? The yeah, Meme Beam, if you line up like that's a good opening chunk of damage. Thank you, Killjoy King, I appreciate it. Why do I have to suck this thing's dick every time we do this? I don't want to do it. Jesus Christ. I like how even the DLC's insanity just what the Meme Beam still goes hard. And that's without a couple extras buffing it up. We don't have like the hat and all the other bullshit, so good time. It bleeds very fast. Oh, that's okay. We're not doing anything bleed oriented. We are like all int faith, mostly just int. We use faith a little bit for some buffs, but I regret putting as many points into it as I did. Like, I've thought about just respecking and moving some of those points out of faith into, like, I don't know, like literally anything else. That's true. Yeah, we're not using our ley lines either, which, I mean, what kind of timing was that? That was some poopy. More int 99. Go deep. Were we at full health? Did that just straight up one-shot us? Going arcane would let us use the dragon stuff, but there's not a lot in there I really want to use anyway. I told y'all we do good damage, but man, we take a fuck ton, so it's okay. This is life. This is where we live. I haven't even given my chance to learn the oh, that is a good point. We do have quite a bit more FP to sink into, but I guess not enough for it to like really matter. Oh god. Game is like, oh, you trying to do literally anything? Yeah, it's even Spiral's gonna have a hard time doing anything because they actually move a lot more than you'd think. Oh, gross! Look at all the fingers that are inside of their finger maw. Fun. The best sorcery in the DLC scales Omega hard with Arcane. Oh, buddy. Well, that means it's probably got a bleed attached to it. What a shock! What a shock that the words "the best" and then something else are probably bleed oriented. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I also haven't tried just doing Night Comet, which would probably work too. We just have to get in range. That's the nice part about Night Comet is I can at least like move. Oh. Yeah, that's a weird cadence of attacks. It ain't it ain't Gaius levels of like, what the fuck was that? I thought I was through him, but it's just got a weird attack cadence to it. Debating on using Meme Beam at least at the beginning just to shave off a little bit of health because I mean we've got it equipped, so I feel like I might as well. I'm also not using my faith buffs either. I put them on and just ignored them. Like, fuck it. I still think the beginning is walking up slowly to it, casting a shitload of Ancient Death, and then probably swapping, like basically as soon as we can target it at all. It's not going to do its jump all the way back here. I just have to keep a close eye on its face to see if it's going to do that laser attack thing. Oh wow, we actually got the stun on him. Oh, that would have been a perfect chance for some spiral. Why did I do that? That was dumb. No, whatever spell that is going to be disgusting if we decide, if the game lets us have it. hang on a second. Night Comet does not always work. Remember, there was that one boss in the DLC specifically that Night Comet wasn't working too great on. It was what's their face? You gotta correct your statement since we're in actually mode tonight. Night Comet works like 95% of the time. It's like 95%. I am glad that we've been dying to some of these though. I didn't like the fact that we got through a couple earlier like really quickly and I didn't get to see most of their fights. Okay, so if we're... It looks like they are pretty susceptible to, like, poise stuff. I think that was all the ancient deaths that ended up staggering them there. I'd have to, like, predict that, though, to see, like, when it was going to happen. There it is. God, look at that fucking damage, dude. Like, it is insane how much damage we can crank out. Like, it really is crazy. Oh god, the wombo. We probably should have just run out of that.
Actually, it's 94.8253%.
Take me down to the paradise city. Honestly, that was what it was. I didn't even notice I didn't have any FP until I went to go. I was like, that's weird. And oh, shoot. Good timing on the, that does seem to be the way to go, though. It was like, cooking up. Because, like, that doesn't one-shot me, because it's not whatever, so that's fine. Stop. No, not fuck! That sucks. Disappointed. Disappointed. Fucking hit the wrong button there. Yeah, we're gonna have to like pre-game. If we want to get like a decent chunk of spirals in there, I want to pre-game it and then try to get the... Kind of wonder if the magic damage boost is worth it, or if I should just do the infinite stamina one with it, because then if it's infinite stamina, I can spam whatever it is we're using. Because I've noticed what normally happens is we get like 3 Night Comets up, which is a huge chunk of their health, and then if we just keep spamming either that or Spiral, and we don't run out of actual stamina, we can just murder stuff really quick. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got the infinite stamina one a while ago. There's actually a clip of us using the infinite stamina against like some mini-boss. It was really fucking funny. That poor thing just had a time. Didn't even get to live. It was just dead. We'll probably stagger right here. No, shockingly enough, we didn't. Yeah, there we go. My god, look at fucking... Look at Spiral go, dude. It's just like, hang on, fam, I got you. Let me just chew it. Let me just chew it. They did a lot of ranged attacks that time. That was actually surprising. It's pretty funny, like sometimes you walk in there, you just spam like 80 things on them, they don't do anything. That time they're just like, I'm gonna use the I-beam all the time. And in this case, finger beam. I'm the worst soul gamer. Well, go ahead and unsub, I guess. Go on. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. I mean, if we're just going for poise, I guess I could just also use like the reggies. Only problem is I don't think most of them have hit. I mean, now they're starting to hit. Took a while though. Do that, man. I knew that shit was coming. It's ridiculous. I don't think, I think it's going to need to be the charged ones. I mean, alternatively, if we're really pushing for just stagger, we could try doing pest threads, or we could do pest threads, or we could just go back to good old rock sling. I mean, actually, if I was going to do, oh god, rock sling would actually be really funny. Especially if we did Prince of Death, and then we also did Meteoric Staff in the offhand or whatever. God, that'd be a hoot. Or the fingernails. Not a big fan of their cast time. Their range also wouldn't be quite as good, I don't think, as some of the other stuff. I mean, Ancient Death puts in work as far as like that goes, so I'm not like really worried about that. And it does really good damage. Yeah, grabbing Rock Sling out of the safe would probably be a good way to... I feel like every time I'm healing, they do that wobbly wind up and just kill me on the next fucking hit. Because I'm just like, alright, let me heal. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. We don't need to go grab Rock Sling and all that shit. It's cool. What we have going is fine. It's just, we just get weird. We've gotten a couple like weird RNG rolls on the beginning. Like sometimes they don't do shit, and then sometimes they're just, I'm coming for you. Here comes the jump. Oh, it's a really cool boss. It's really gross too. I like it. It also feels like really, really optional, which is neat too. I always like that. Input reading in my Christian Souls Minecraft. Unbelievable. Well, I sure wish I could see a little bit easier when they go to do that. That'd be nice. No, not another one. Come on now. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Oh, never mind, I guess. Never mind on that one. No fingy slam. No. I'm a level with y'all. That I can't tell if they're finger tubes coming in or if they're like, they're probably toilets. You know? That's probably what they are. They're probably, oh my god. Are the fingers poop? Possibly, maybe, definitely, for sure. The fingers are 100% poop. Because I think those are all just a bunch of sweet medieval style toilets. I think we figured it out. Congratulations, everybody. Big round of applause for everybody. We figured it out. Walk faster, asshole. You all about it sometimes. There you go. Running away at the speed of Bray. Ew, look at what it did! That's gross. I hate it. I love it. Worth it. Still haven't staggered this one. Oh, we didn't get nearly as many hits as I thought we did. Never mind. I just saw their health. That's weird. Ew, just like rips out his thing. It's like, That might be one of my favorite, like, ground-based AoEs, like eruption-style ones. Here's why. It gives, like, a really, really, like, clear kind of telegraph of, like, where you're gonna go to, like, the safe zones are. Which feels pretty cool. That's neat. I do want to try something with a little bit more poise oomph. So, let me try... This is just for funsies. We know... Okay, we're not doing Mean Beam. I'm not buffing up. Fuck it. I'll keep Spiral on Let me drop Rancor down a little bit. Let me get Rockadoodle. I can also get Throw Rock, which might be pretty fun. Throw Rock could be a good time. When it's staggered, it would actually be fantastic to use something like Burno Flame, just to, I mean, shit like that does like those big AoE hits when stuff is down. It's crazy. Like, that is just wild. The moon spells also have absurd range and would do probably really well there. I could take Burno Flame just to see if, like, I could get that off. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, though. Oh, I didn't grab regular Rock Throw. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let me also grab Staff of Butts and put it in the other hand, because that's what we'll be using for the beginning. I'd like Rock Sling to do a little bit more damage, but it's not going to matter too much. Because with a boss that big, if we're able to get like a full Burno Flame cast off, like a fully charged one, it would rip. And if Rock Sling staggers enough, that'd be pretty good too. You're probably wondering, why aren't you just doing the fight and night commenting? Well, fuck. Because I'm just doing stupid stuff. Again, I don't know if I'll be going back through the DLC like quickly anytime soon, just because it's a lot to go through. So I don't know if I'll be going back through it too soon. So I'm kind of doing what I want to do on most of these bosses. Like Gaius, I didn't really have many. I didn't have a lot of ideas on him that seemed fun. He was a cool boss. He's just really straightforward and yeah. Yeah, Rock Sling's gonna come up super short. This will probably be in jump range pretty quickly. Yeah, look at that safe zone that you can get to. That's so awesome. What a great attack. Oh my god, look at the damage. Holy, or the stagger. That's crazy. It shot me out of my mood. How dare ye? Yeah, we'd probably be okay just to get up in their face. For the slingy dings, that is. Does Rock Sling be hitting? Be hitting indeed. It shot down the moon like in Dragon Ball twice. So, I didn't have a ton of... I mean, you can go back and watch it, but we didn't have a ton of issues as far as, like... I understood that Gaius was not going to give you a lot of chances to attack. I mean, we couldn't even get, like, we couldn't even squeeze, like, a Night Comet in most cases, which was really stupid. But... yeah, I want to see if we can get a Rock Sling stagger and then go straight into Burno Flame and get a full cast off, because we should be able to do that. I just want to see how much damage that does. Now, if we're going to do that, I am going to have to get considerably closer, which is fine. Just means we're going to have to dodge their silly melee attack. I just need to see how many it is to stagger, so I know what to do. It's 4. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm going to rename that to Burn Oh My Dreams, because holy crap. It like all missed. We got like a corner of it. We'd have to basically get up in his scrundle, which if I get up in his scrundle, we're going to be almost out of time and we'll probably be hit coming out of it anyway. I don't think that's the way to go. The safer way to go is Rock Sling into Spiral is probably going to be the play if we want to do like this strategy. Which we can. This is fun. worth the damage we're about to take.
Fucking worth.
No! Wait. Did the moon just block the... Wait. It didn't just block the projectiles, did it? Looked like it did. Unless it hit the... Oh yeah, because it's magic. Yeah, there you go. Damn, dude, that was like some real Dragon Ball bullshit. No, I know it can block stuff. I've never seen it do it. Because it's a relatively small projectile compared to like whatever, right? But it definitely looked like it was colliding with it and it was actually blocking it. That was pretty cool. Maybe the first time I've ever seen it do that. Oh no, I saw it do it on like some... Oh god, what was that other boss? Okay, so we're gonna Slingy Ding, and then right before the fourth, I'm a Sippy Dip. Okay, I gotta do 2 more, it looks like. Get my Sippy. Didn't count as Sippy. Lord almighty, we coming. Dude, it's our stamina. If I was gonna change anything about this like Mimi setup of like knock it down and then like shred its health, we have to have the infinite stamina. Because we run out just too fast. So I can't pull that bullshit off I did on the demi-human queen or whatever. I think the ground attack is so good. Like that is so reasonable. I mean it's hard to dodge sometimes because it's just, you know, not a ton of openings, but you know, as long as you can find one, it seems to be pretty good. Yeah, because I don't know, like in this specific instance, I don't know if the percent damage increase or whatever is like worth it here. Probably not. Let me get my sippies. Should just be one more. Jesus Christ. Like that, it's insane how much fucking shit that does. That is a way bigger radius than I thought it was. But again, the amount of damage we do to them it's pretty good. That is certainly pretty fucked up. That is a lot. Just a lot of damage. Okay, I think we should be able to do this. Shard Spiral, if it does what it needs to do and the enemy's like big enough and doesn't move quickly, is legit one of the best like boss damage spells. It's so good. Shit is so good. Oh shit, we didn't phase change him that time. I think we missed a few spirals though because they jumped. Look at all them fingies coming out of their fingy gullet. I'm sure we'll get a spell from them too. I'm kind of curious what it's gonna be. Yeah, it squirts fingers. It uses like finger propellant out of its finger like scrundle to continue fingering into the air. Man, that's a lot of instances of the word finger. Man. Naya. Got a cool boss theme too. Why do mommy fingy birth from chest fingy? These are good questions. I like all these questions. They're all very good. All very, very, very good questions. Very good question. I still can't believe it's 2:30. Holy shit. It's so much later than I thought it was. I keep thinking of all these like different things I want to try, and I can't because I don't want to run all the way back to the thing. It was a little strange a second ago. I feel like we threw out more. Oh my god, you know what its theme reminds me of? The Bed of Chaos. I sip and then I die. You been watching for bed for like half an hour? Damn, that sounds like the Bed of Chaos theme. That tinkety dinkety instrument that's in the back. Hey, J. Carl, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. The Bed of Fingies. Honestly, you know what though? Maybe that's like some subtle bullshit to be like, remember the Bed of Chaos? Wasn't it awesome? But like, no, it was not. You shut up. Gonna spin up a couple boys. Well, that was stupid. Dude, I rolled into it. What a dumbass. Alright, no health. Here we go. May the rocks, may the... What a botched gross... I don't even want this to be the kill. This is so gross. I've done this like 4,000% like wrong. I've gotten hit by everything. Ah, whatever. We've seen enough of it probably, right? Oh, okay. Well, actually, I'm glad we didn't kill him then. I wouldn't have seen that. I would have missed out on Black Hole. It's just a... Shit, I would have missed out on black hole. Literal black hole. Damn, DLC bosses need to get out of the shadow of the Erd Tree and go kill everything in the main game. That's what they need to do. They need to go claim their birthright. Claim your birthright. I kind of wonder if we just switched over to Night Comet during the damage phase, if that would be like the way to go. I'm sorry, that brief window where they're down. Let me be perfectly clear on what I'm talking about here. Oh, this is a good... Never mind, I was gonna say, as long as I don't fuck this up, this should be a good opportunity to do some damage. Or like to get the knockdown, but I don't think we got the stuff we needed. That's a cool ass attack. I'm really glad we didn't fire that last Night Comet and kill him. I mean, that attempt was disgusting anyway. I got hit by like everything. Wasn't very smooth at all. I'd be better just to run up there, like get up in their face and do like the rock slings up there, because having to juggle between, oh, are they going to jump or are they going to shoot the laser beam is like a little tricky because you don't know which one they're going to do. Pretty much guarantee they're going to jump if we get a little bit closer, and then we can just do the... I guess it doesn't matter. Damn, wasting no time. They're on to my bullshit, I think. They see what I'm doing. Right, there's 3. Here's the 4th. Got it. I cannot dodge that thing. I gotta get better at that. What? What? The fingy spin. That was new. I think it was the first time we'd seen that one. That was pretty good. Beyblade, let it rip. Let me let it rip and go get infinite stam, because the increased magic damage is cool, but the problem is we're not getting enough cast off. So yeah, that is the first time I've seen the Beyblade. Yep, that's pretty neat. All right, we're gonna put back up oh flame fuck me in the butt or whatever it was. Randy's Dark Moon, as cool as it is, didn't really do I mean, it did a little shot blocking, which is neat, but it's fine. We could get Throw Rock, that might be fun. Nope, let's stay on task here. What was I getting? You know, Putrescence would probably be fine too, because that would actually do pretty well. Part of me wants to try Glintstone Nails, but I don't know, like, number by number, how much more poise damage it would do over Rock Sling. I don't remember what I was grabbing. Oh yeah, I was changing the tier up. That's what we were doing. This is probably the last thing we do tonight. I'm gonna wrap up after that. So it better not take like 50 months. Oh hey, she's gone now. I didn't notice that she left. That's pretty good. I don't know what the actual number value is on Rock Sling, so it might be worth casting them over it, but Rock Sling seems pretty safe as far as this goes. And now we have infinite stam, so I can spam out like 50 more, not only can I spam out like 50 more spirals, it also means once it goes up in the air, I can just keep spamming, then I can switch to Night Comet, which should be pretty good. I don't know if I actually switched to Staff of Loss for my Night Comets either. Shit, I was probably missing out on a ton of damage there. Me dumb. I don't think we also need the buff on Rock Sling. But it doing more damage doesn't hurt, so that's fine. How is there a bloodstain right here? Oh, I guess you could fight that one person. I thought like the boss killed them before they got in the arena. I was like, damn, man. That sucks. Girl. 2, 3, 4, 6. And the spam of the spiral. Alright, now I spam it a comment. As you can see, dude, was that a chain of 23k damage that we did to him? Son of a bitch, we can shred. I just have to live. Just gotta live. That might have been true. Maybe they were like, maybe they're like really hoofing it in there to the boss. Can you imagine if there wasn't a Stake of America for this? How miserable that would be. You have to run all the way back every time down that ladder and everything. Oh my god, that'd be so terrible. Oh, miserable. Oh. Okay then. I didn't realize. I'm still mad they make me blow the horn every time, but I think I only died to her once, so I didn't have to reload. Oh my god, what a gamer, dude. How do you feel? How do you feel? You feel big gaming? Blowing up big game town? I died like 50 times, but I'm only a 36% gamer, so I don't know, you know. Life's rough out there. Rough out there for chumps like me. Life difficult for a chump like me. Oh my god, stop doing that every single time. Oh, the sippies just take too long. I really do have to be like pre-gaming that shit to get it to work correctly. Pre-gaming that shit. Oh no, I'm still on the staff of butt. Why am I rolling away? Just fucking, like, that was so stupid. If I had just hit my flask and just hit Night Comet, what am I doing? I'm over here like, I want to roll around and be cute and fucking look cute, throwing, just fucking flask up and just kill it. I've done this with like 3 bosses in the DLC where I'm like, no, we gotta kill him the right, just fucking kill him. Just kill him. There are 3 notable instances where I was like, what, just fucking kill him. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, here, let me fuck around over here, find out a little bit. Could just kill it, just be over with it, and just move on with our lives. But oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky. Why don't you chuck like a, oh come on. My god, like the minute you even touch the arena, it's like, hey shoot dude. We need 2 more here. 1 more. This is gonna be a little weird. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Just keep spamming spiral. Never mind. Unless they're already at half health, I definitely need to like go ahead and take a break to dodge, and then we can do it again. Nick, when the boss kill is narratively satisfying. Look, there is some part of my brain that I'm like, this has to feel good. What was that one in the, we were doing the base game that just felt terrible when we finished it, and I was like, that didn't even feel good. It wasn't Radon, it was something else, and I was like, this just sucks. I was like, what a poopy encounter that was. Let me just wait until they shoot their first little Kumi, because they love it. One single solitary Kumi. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shoot, I waited too long. Tis a botched attempt. Okay, it does just pass through like the entire area. I didn't realize it did. I thought you could outrange it by like a little bit, but Gideon? No, it was the one that we killed at the same time. Like we oopsie poopsie, and I ended up dying on the same hit we killed him, and I was like, that just feels like poop. I hate it. Well, that was not clean. How am I gonna call the press if it's not clean?
How are we gonna get famous on the internet?
Well, here's the joke. We never will. We should just do whatever's fun. Let's have a good time. Three. Oh man, did that really not? Oh wow, we really do die in 2 hits. Wow, how about that? No, I don't think it was Gideon. I don't know who it was. We're doing this again. I actually promised myself the other night that if it was like after 2 o'clock and we were starting a boss, I'd just be like, we're just gonna do this tomorrow. I said those words specifically the other night, and look at me. Look at what I'm doing. Sitting here, sweaty armpits, sweaty forehead because it's 81 degrees in this fucking office. I feel like every boss that we've fought, their crit attack window is like, it's nothing. Like it's fucking 0. That was just 1. Oh my god, dude, this is like super botched. What the fuck is this? This is Grodies. No, I didn't do my thing. Dude, I don't know what I never am gonna get the dodge timing on that. There's like not a lot of visual cues going on. Yeah, it honestly, they feel like Hollow Knight bosses, because like, you know how like those are all kind of built to be like, you can either heal or you can damage, and all the knockdowns feel like that. Which does feel kind of shit, because I feel like getting a knockdown on a boss feels good, but it feels like crap if it's like, oh, you can't. Like, we'd almost be better off. That depends on how much their critical damage is. I was gonna say we might be better off just going for a melee critical, which we don't even have a melee weapon on right now. When I said we were doing caster, apparently I went deep with it, because I was like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to unequip our melee weapon at this point. Okay, I at least see the queue for it now. Yeah, I'm gonna get her here in just a second. I know. Sorry, we're at the point where the takeout bellow part of the night. Oh, no, not black hole again. You guys wanna finish this tomorrow? Because I gotta go take out the dog. So, you want to finish this tomorrow? Or you want me to? We can come back and wrap it up. I wouldn't mind doing that if you guys want to. Because I mean, we've gotten super close a bunch of times. It's not even a very difficult fight. We just take so much fucking damage. So, let's just wrap it up tomorrow. That would make more sense. Give us something fun to kick off the night with. But let me wrap it up there. I do need to go take out the dog and stuff, and there's no point in taking a break and then coming back. It's already 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and we will be doing more than this probably this week, because I can't just keep streaming Elden Ring forever, especially when there's people who are like, I can't watch because spoilers and I'm dying. So can't do that forever, unfortunately. But even though I'm having fun. But you know how that is. Fun and what's good for stream sometimes isn't the best correlation, which sounds asinine, but either way. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow with more stuff, and I'll see y'all then. So take it easy, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.